It's pasta vazul, baby.
Come on in.
What's up?
Hello.
How we doing?
Good.
So we are live with another hangout. I just decided that I wanted to play my Scream Until You Like It intro because I like that. I don't think the page or the channel's getting enough traction yet. And this is still simulcasting on the Scream Until You Like It YouTube channel, as well as the Amityville Horror YouTube channel, and of course on the Amityville Horror Facebook page. Look at this already. Olin, what's up, man?
Hi, Olin.
Yep. Good to see you as always. Glad you can make it. So for the moment, Nicole, it's just you and me. So we'll see if anybody else makes it here. If not, this could be a very short night.
Olin should come on.
Yeah, Olin should come on. He probably has a lot
Olin
to
should
say.
come on.
Probably has a lot to say about what the worst movie of a franchise is.
Yeah.
Kyler!
Hi, Kyler.
What's up, Joe?
Hey, Joe.
Good to see you. Not to be funny or anything like that, but every time I see that name, Joseph Davis, it makes me think about my part-time bus driving job on the Gettysburg battlefield, and the fact that one of Jefferson Davis's nephews fought in the war, and his name was Joe Davis. Yeah. Not that matters. That's just one of those ridiculous things I can't get out of my head, and every time I see that guy's name, I think about it.
Nothing wrong with a little history lesson.
Yeah, that's all right. So anyway, the idea. Oh, hey, Abby.
Hey, Abby.
Sorry you're not feeling well, but I'm glad you chimed in. Good to see you. So anyhow, my idea, actually not my idea. This was Ryan's idea. So where the hell is he?
Yes. I don't know.
Yeah. The idea here is that we are talking about horror movie franchises. They can be famous franchises, although I don't require them to be well-known or well-liked franchises. You can bring up anything you want. You can bring up a franchise that essentially has 2 movies. I was kind of approaching it from a 3 or more aspect, but technically, once you make a second movie, you've got a franchise. So you can bring up just about anything as long as there's more than one movie in it, and you can tell me which one you think is the worst. I think it's more fun when we have a series that has multiples, 4 or 5 movies, because then not only can we sit here and say what we think what the worst movie is, we can actually disagree on which one we think is the worst movie. And I think that's where it gets cool.
It does. There's more to debate when there's more than 2.
Exactly. Let's see. Kyler rewatched the Alien trilogy and Predator, and yikes, the bad ones don't hold up well. Hopefully that will come up. Return of the Living Dead 4 and 5 were complete garbage. Well, be careful who you say that to.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I haven't seen all of them, so I can't really comment on that. You might be right. They might be garbage. Abby has a list. So, hey, if no one else shows up, you're going to have to throw your list in the comments.
Well, Paul said he'd be here around 9. So
yeah, he did say 9. So we got an hour to figure it out. So here's you know what? I'm just going to let you go ahead and crack this thing open.
Okay.
What franchise would you like to discuss first?
I would like to start off with one celebrating our gracious host, and I'm going right for the jugular.
Oh boy, I think I know what you're gonna say. Go ahead.
Friday the 13th is
Son of
my
a
favorite
bitch.
franchise. It is. It's my Jason is my favorite mass killer.
Okay.
Um, um, I just completely forgot what I was going to say.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So Friday the 13th, I like the bad ones too. I do. Part 9 is
You're killing me.
garbage.
You're killing me.
It's awful. I know I am because I know you love it. It's yeah, it's horrible. I'm sorry, I can't. I've watched it twice now, and I can't stomach it either time. It was awful.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know. What one time you did watch it with us, and
yeah.
I thought since it had been so long since you had seen it the first time that
Mhm.
you would change your opinion of it, and I cannot
Mhm.
believe it. You did not. You
Nope.
still hate
Saw it
this
in the
movie.
I still fucking hate this movie. I saw it in the theater. I was disgusted. Never went back to it. I have every Friday the 13th on physical media
Mhm.
except for part 9. I refuse to even fucking have it in my house. It's so bad
Yeah, yeah,
because I know I'm never going to watch it again
yeah.
ever.
I'm upset. You're on mute.
I
Sorry.
know. I
No.
know. I still
Um,
love you.
um, yeah, I'm gonna disagree on that. Holy shit. Um, a lot of people get upset with this movie because there isn't enough Jason in the hockey mask running around the woods killing people, with a machete. This was just a different idea. It wasn't necessarily an original idea. I know that there was other movies that did similar things, but
Right.
um, I don't know. I liked it. It it was one of those where I watched it the first time and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I'm like, I didn't get it. I got mad about some of the nods that they were trying to do to other franchises, like
Mhm.
the Evil Dead franchise, and at the end with the Nightmare on Elm Street franchise, But then I gave it some time, once I realized I'm like, okay, that movie wasn't what I was expecting it to be. Let's go back and give it another shot. When I watched it the second time, I was like, why the hell didn't I like this before?
Because it
Um,
sucks.
no, Part 8 sucks,
I agree with that too,
and
but I'd rather watch 8 than 9.
that's
Yeah.
that's where feathers get ruffled because you know how many people out there love Part 8?
I
A
know.
lot. There was a
It's
lot of
so
people who loved
bad.
that.
It's so bad.
Yeah, yeah. Take a walk, Mike says.
My
Yeah.
I actually am because the dog needs to go out. Give
Yeah, yeah.
me
Yeah,
give me
see,
30 seconds. I'll be right back.
all
Just
right,
give me
yeah.
1 second.
All right, go ahead. Yeah, Abby, glad you're with me. Part 8, yes, the worst. Um, See, 9 has its problems, but Jason looks cool. That's pretty true. I mean, he does look cool. A lot of people don't like the look of Jason because he kind of looks more the way he should. If he's living in a lake, he looked all waterlogged and stuff. So like I think that's kind of cool because he's all like bloated and so forth, and the mask is like sunken into his flesh. I mean, that's really cool looking. Opening scene is killer on that movie. I absolutely love it. Um, There were Defenders of 4 and 5. Return of the Living Dead. You know what? I don't know. There might be. Um, that's a good question. Lies. Oh man, I can't handle it. I cannot handle it. How? How is part 8 better than part 9, man? Oh, there's just I mean, you could say there's inconsistencies with part 9, with the storyline. But part 8, they're supposed to be in a lake and they somehow go to New York.
I
You
know
know?
that's
And it's like
terrible.
it's like
So bad.
and he teleports in this movie, which he never really did before. I don't mind his look. He looks good. Some of the kills are cool. I get really irritated when they get to New York and they do all the toxic waste bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I did not understand the ending at all. And I don't think I was supposed to. I think it was just somebody trying to make one look cool. And what the hell is going on with this audience tonight? I don't know. Where are you? You should get on here.
Yes, Mike, get on here. Defend Friday the 13th
Back me
part 9.
up. Back me up.
Convince me that it's not a big pile of hot flaming garbage that never should have been made.
Yeah. And we love toxic waste in New York. Sure you do.
Yeah.
Sure you do.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have a big drum of toxic waste right by your front stoop. Because Brooklyn's full of that, isn't it?
It is.
Mm.
Completely
Yeah.
full of it.
Yeah, we're mad because we don't
Thank
see your
you.
face anymore. That's true. So, anyhow. Oh, and I saved this one for you. No, not that one. This one. You walked away right as he put it up. So,
Clint, send him a link to StreamYard and tell him that he's going to have to get on here and convince me himself. Yeah.
Oh, I can send the link. I don't think that's going to make a difference. Don't
You have
pressure
cologne
this.
that smells
Don't
like
pressure
Toxic
him.
Waste.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. Yeah. But that's not Andy Mal. That's probably some other garbage that you bought off the internet. Who's this Facebook user? Gave us the hearts. That's cool.
Don't know.
I will check.
You can't see?
Now I gotta actually look at the stream and find the comment. If I'm being honest. I think that's gonna make a difference. Oh, it's Suki. Hi, Suki.
Oh, hi, Suki.
Yeah.
My love. My future wife.
Future? I thought that already happened.
No, when we're 70.
That's right. I forgot.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you totally threw me off. You ruined everything. By bringing that up. Yeah. So just let the record show. I completely disagree. Let's see here.
Honestly, everything after 6 sucks.
Yeah, you can make a case for that.
I can.
Although I kind of like 7. I mean, it's literally Carrie versus Jason. I mean,
Yeah.
and it's a little hokey here and there, but it does have some cool kills. I love some of the visuals, and I don't know, the whole thing at the end where his mask breaks off, and it's just awesome. It was such a good makeup. You know what I mean? I give it a lot of leeway because it looks so cool. But it's not a fantastic story for sure. And I didn't even hate 10. Jason X, come on, Jason.
Jason X was.
I had so much fun with that movie.
It was a fun movie. It was.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the storylines were completely out there, but it was. Yeah. It was.
Yeah.
It was a fun. It was.
Yeah.
Jason X was a fun movie. It had some of the best kills I've ever seen. I mean, the liquid nitrogen alone. You know.
Everyone remembers that one. It's such a cool kill.
And
I even liked the virtual reality one.
Yeah.
That kill where like guys are basically they die in the video game. They're like, what the hell, man? And then they like take all their stuff off and get killed for real.
Yeah. And the girl that gets sucked through the grate.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It looks like all drippy jello there at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, out of all of them, mine is the worst. Sorry, but it is. I'm not sorry. It just I love you, Clint.
I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. No.
Told you I was going for the jugular.
You know, the only thing that's a shame about that is I didn't have anyone else here to argue with you about that.
I know, because Mike isn't here.
All right. You know what, Abby? I'm going to give you a turn. Exorcist 2. Unfortunately, I have not seen this movie to know how terrible it is, but I have been told by multiple people that The Exorcist 2, The Heretic, is terrible. Now, am I correct? Have you seen this, Nicole?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Am I correct in thinking that Linda Blair is back in this, and now she is the mother, and her child becomes possessed?
I saw it when it came out.
Ah, so you don't remember.
I don't remember. I just remember it being sucky enough not to want to see it again. I remember the final scene when she's in the chair with the thing on her head,
Uh-huh.
and she's got Pazuzu like trying to give her a heart attack. Like, it's been so long. Oh my god! I see. I blocked it out. It was so bad. I blocked it out. Ryan.
Ryan,
Hey guys.
Hi, honey.
I like your sunglasses.
Yeah, I'm having a really severe allergic reaction.
What?
To what?
Oh, it's because we're having a weird winter. I'm allergic to the mold that's under the snow and everything's melting.
I got you.
So my right eye right now is completely bloodshot. And it just looked, and I'm using a new camera. So
Yeah.
it was very, very obvious.
We could just say Scott Baio gave you pink eye.
Yeah, Scott Baio did give me pink eye.
Well, those sunglasses in the States, if people saw that, they'd think that you were a state trooper or something like that.
Like, yeah,
You're
kind of.
like highway patrol, like you're gonna.
You do. You look like a highway patrol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot think of anything but super troopers right now. You need like
Mother of God.
get a liter of cola. Let's see. 100% agree with Exorcist 2. I don't know what this no was for. So Ryan, Exorcist 2. Would you call that the worst Exorcist movie?
Yes,
Okay.
unequivocally.
Unequivocally. Even after seeing Exorcist Believer.
Yeah, and I think I was on with you guys for that review. I think that
Don't go there.
I do believe even then though I said that The Exorcist Believer is better than The Exorcist 2.
I think you did as well.
I mean, at least you could argue that at least Exorcist Believer, despite the fact it didn't have an exorcist in it, it still had an exorcism.
Yeah.
Exorcist 2 ain't got no exorcism. Unless you count that flashback with Darth Vader.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, maybe.
Exorcist Believer was great. Shut up.
I liked it. I know. Abby says, respect my authority.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Peter, what's going
Hi,
up?
Peter.
Yeah. Now that I see you're here, I know that you've got a trailer dropping here the next few days. What, 3 days? For the Laugh movie. I'll be looking for that.
Definitely.
Yeah. All right. Well, Ryan, since you're slightly late, I did want to get your opinion. Nicole tossed out the first movie choice as Jason Goes to Hell, and I wanted to get your opinion. Would you agree in the Friday the 13th franchise that is the worst movie?
Oh, hell no.
Thank you.
When do Ryan and I ever agree on anything?
I was so confused because when I came in, Nicole was talking Exorcist 2. So
That's true.
I thought that was her pick, and I thought you had picked
No.
Jason Goes to Hell, and I was like, what the?
Actually, I gave Abby a turn.
Oh.
She didn't make it in because she's not feeling great, but she's still in the comment section, so I gave her a turn. So, what
She
would you
picked Jason
consider?
Goes to Hell?
No, she picked Exorcist too.
Oh, wait, yeah, okay. We're
Nicole is the
on the
one
same
who
page.
does not like Jason Goes to Hell.
And I am not sorry.
What would you consider to be the worst one of that franchise?
Oh, the Friday 13th?
Yes.
Oh. Goddamn. Part 5.
What?
No. Now,
Who?
hear me. Wait. Hear me
Who
out.
are you?
Hear me out.
Mm-mm.
I really love the Friday the 13th franchise in that if you're going to throw any Friday the 13th movie on, oh wait, does Freddy versus Jason count as a Friday the 13th movie?
Oh
Yes.
boy.
Sorry,
I think so. I think it counts as both.
Then it's Freddy versus Jason, 100%. Easy.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm okay
Like,
with that because that
um,
did suck.
I'm not okay with that, but okay.
But I mean, if you're just going straight Jason, I won't say no to any of these movies. I absolutely love the franchise.
Right.
Even the bad ones are the right kind of bad.
Oh, totally.
but-
I'll watch any of them for sure.
I found part 5 to be the most mellow, dramatic, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I really hate these sunglasses.
Well, you could just go put a patch over your eye.
I was thinking that. I'm
Yeah.
gonna check. I took some allergy medication. In about a half hour,
I mean,
see if
what
it's gone.
what would be cooler than Pirate Ryan? You know what I mean? Get an eye patch.
I
Let's
immediately
do
went to governor.
it. All right. Well, I will accept that.
I won't.
Even though I disagree with it, and we'll move on. Ryan, would you like to choose a franchise and a movie that you feel is the worst one?
So what do we got? We got Friday the 13th. We got Exorcist here.
Mhm.
Still wide open. I'm gonna go with the Halloween franchise,
Oh fuck.
and I'm going to include everything in it. So that includes the Rob Zombies and the David Gordon Greens.
No.
Well, they're all. The only thing, it wouldn't make sense not to include the David Gordon Green ones. The only thing I can pull out of this maybe is the Rob Zombie ones,
Okay.
because they're technically remakes. But
Okay.
either way, it's not going to be a Rob Zombie one anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hands down, the worst movie in the Halloween franchise is Halloween Resurrection.
Whoa.
There has never been a good movie that has the word resurrection in the title.
You could be right about that.
There's
Go-
nothing.
go-
no.
go ahead.
I know Nicole wants to say something,
Oh
but
my
I guess it's supposed to be my argument first. So here's the thing. Halloween, I like the Cult of Thorn trilogy. I think there's nothing wrong with the Cult of Thorn trilogy. Yeah, they were getting silly by the end, but what franchise isn't getting silly by part 6? H2O is okay upon rewatching. I mean, it suffers it's a Kevin Williamson doctored script, and you can really feel the Kevin Williamson vibes coming through. Like, they even have a Scream 2. They're watching Scream 2 on the TV, for fuck's sake. Yuck. Resurrection. Resurrection, it doesn't even feel like a Halloween movie. Michael Myers makes zero sense. This Dangertainment thing with trying to make it like a found footage
reality show.
So we've got our found footage horror movie going on, and at the same time, though, we're getting. I don't even like this. I can't even properly enunciate why I don't like. I shouldn't have to explain why
Right.
this movie's bad. This movie just be bad. The kills are bland. The Michael's mask has never looked worse. And at one point, Busta Rhymes yells at Michael Myers like he's been a bad dog and tells him to leave. And Michael Myers leaves.
Yeah.
What in the previous 7 movies has ever given you any indication that Michael would ever do that?
He kung fu's Mikey Myers.
I will give a
Michael
shout out
Myers
to
gets shocked in the dick.
Yeah, only time he's ever spoken in the OG franchise. That's because he got shocked in the dick. And I believe his exact words were, "Ooh." But I
So
will
good.
give credit to Buster Rhymes. Buster Rhymes is in a completely different movie from everybody else.
Fuck
And
yeah, he is.
I am here for that. He is the only redeeming quality in this. If everybody else was giving a tenth of whatever Buster Rhymes was doing, this
Yeah.
might have been my favorite one.
Yeah.
But it's just no. I can't stand the acting is atrocious. Like these characters
Yeah.
are so they're so over the top, but at the same time they're
Yeah.
so bland. How
Yeah.
is that even possible?
You got me. I think the only thing that could have made this movie any more over the top is if they did an actual like Buster Rhymes music video in the middle of the movie.
That'd have been amazing.
That would have been awesome. I would have loved it. Let's see here. Not a fan of Resurrection, but Halloween Ends is the worst. That's kind of tough to argue with. Although I
agree completely.
originally agreed with Abby, Curse of Michael Myers. I'm not a Part 6 fan.
Oh,
But-
what the hell?
But when I compare it to Halloween Ends, if we're doing that, I kind of have to go there.
I dare say Curse of Michael Myers is actually good.
I still have not seen
yeah.
the version of the movie that you're watching and calling good.
There isn't one.
Both versions.
I've only seen, I believe, the theatrical cut.
You've got one that has more Donald Pleasance being Loomis, which is always good.
Yes.
And then you got the other cut, which has more Paul Rudd giving weird Paul Rudd mannerisms, which again is always good.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Anyway, that's all I got to say. I have watched Halloween Ends recently, and I have watched Halloween Resurrection recently. I think we watched it at the Poconos. Resurrection, anyway.
Did we? We might have.
Watched. Oh, we might. Maybe it was H2O. Either way, Mike's gonna give me shit, but yeah,
It might have
Resurrection.
been H2O.
But Resurrection is not.
We did watch H2O. Yeah.
Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, I remember the eyebrows on the mask,
hmm
which are ridiculous.
I remember Adam Arkin. Yeah.
But Michael Myers' eyebrows were on fleek.
Ryan, I can't with you. Oh my God.
It's,
I have so much to say. Jesus
I
Christ.
know I'm right about this.
Oh man,
No,
so
you're not.
so crazy. So
Ryan,
crazy.
I love you so much. I feel like I have to say that before I speak my opinion because I don't want you to get seriously angry with me.
Yes, because you'd be the first
Halloween.
person ever to disagree with an opinion I have.
I know. Resurrection is not great. It's not. I agree that it's not great. When I have Halloween on my list too, and I actually had to sit here debating which was worse, Ends or Part 6. And I got to go with Ends. Halloween Ends was the worst. I watched it twice and it was fucking awful both times. Resurrection is not the worst.
Yeah.
It's not great, but it's not the worst.
I would actually say Ends is my most disappointing Halloween movie.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
I don't think it's the worst.
It's the worst. The parade at the end is what killed it. Like
That's what did it? Oh my god.
No, the
I
whole
was-
movie did it.
I was
but the
done
parade
before
at the
that.
end. The parade at the end, I was just like, hands are up, like, I can't believe this bullshit. Like, yeah.
Oh, at the end it was like a rave.
Because
They
they kind of
just
reminded
fucking-
me.
Yes.
And they body surfed Michael Myers all the way to the freaking
Yeah. And it was what was it again? I like your face and what was it? Chicken croquettes or something?
yeah, he's making croquettes for the
Making
boys down at
croquettes.
the station.
Oh. It's so bad. And I tried to give it props that, Jamie Lee came back for the very end and I was trying to give it something to make it not the worst and I couldn't. But Resurrection, it sucks. It does. But I'd rather watch that than Ends or Part 6. Yeah.
Mhm. Am I the only person who's upset that we've had this many Halloween movies and Michael Myers has not been in space yet? Just putting it out there.
Well, Freddy hasn't either.
There's only been
That's
8 Freddy movies, though.
Yeah.
6, 7.
9.
Including
Sorry,
Freddy
9.
versus Jason.
9, including
9.
Freddy versus Jason.
Oh.
Because
Freddy?
you got your OG 6, then you got New Nightmare for 7,
New
And then you've
Nightmare. I
got-
forgot
yeah.
about New Nightmare.
and then you've got the remake
Okay.
and Freddy versus Jason.
Do we really count the
Yes.
remake?
It's part of it's a Freddy movie. There's 9 Freddy movies.
Right.
Well, if
No,
we're counting remakes, hang on.
because I was purposely leaving remakes out when I was considering my
Oh.
choices.
I
because-
was too.
I mean, you don't have to, but like when I was making my choices, I was just disregarding remakes because I'm like, well, that's just a reimagining of the original story. I'm just going to stick with like the core movies that were originally made. But
That works.
you're welcome to do what you want.
No, the good news is we haven't mentioned one yet. So
That's right. That's right. But maybe that's a new topic that we can tackle later on is OGs versus remakes.
I would love to do that. I would love to do that. And you know what? Olin's coming on for that one because we're going to be discussing Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh no, I
Um,
missed it. I don't know what this was for.
there's been,
Probably
we've been
everything I say.
we've been getting a lot of
you know.
no's in the comments.
I know.
I know.
No, if you're going remakes, Rob Zombie's Halloween 2.
And that's
Would I rather watch Ends or-
specifically why I disregarded them. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I've been when I was making this list, I'm sitting here going, which would I rather watch? And whichever one I wouldn't, that was what fell on my worst, you know. So, yeah, Halloween Ends definitely. We're not counting.
We can.
But when we
Somebody
do OG versus remake, I'm bringing that one up.
Nobody would consider that Nightmare on Elm Street.
Mike says hi.
Is he
I
gonna
was
drop
waiting
the
for this.
Happy fucking Halloween. There it is.
I was like, where is Mike? I knew.
Beautiful.
Complete fucking waste of time.
For the most part, yeah.
For the not 100%, but sometimes,
Yeah.
most of the time, but not all the time. We'll have that argument next. I'm going to start my list now. God damn it.
Halloween Resurrection. I can't believe we said that.
I can't either.
At least Halloween Ends was like a somewhat competent film up until the last 15 minutes. Hey, if they had had the balls to end it with Laurie, just spoiler alert, killing Corey, and it turned out Michael was never in it, that would have been the greatest fucking movie in the franchise.
Get him out of here. I can't.
Ryan, you're on mute. No.
It's seriously, Michael
Ryan.
walks into the house at the end like he like forgot that he was supposed to be in his movie.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The
No.
whole thing sucked.
I mean, he got his ass kicked by Corey, and Corey took his mask. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And then, like, he goes over to the house there and is so easily dispatched by Laurie.
But that's what I'm saying, Michael. If you keep with the idea that Michael was never in the movie,
Yeah.
everything makes sense. Corey eventually kicking
Yeah.
Michael's ass in the sewer. That was Corey. That's all in Corey's mind. Michael
Yeah.
is just the demon in his head.
He was fight clubbing himself.
Exactly. Yeah. Michael was Tyler Durden
Gotcha.
in
Yeah.
Halloween Ends.
I think you're right. I would have liked that better, but I mean, just to me, it was flawed from the start because they're introducing an integral character in the third movie. Like they didn't tease him at all in any of the other films.
No, it's almost like it was never meant to be a trilogy.
Right.
Or a quadrilogy, I guess. Sorry.
It should have been Michael versus Laurie like it was in H2O. It should have been that
Mhm.
reuniting, and the movie should have been one big fight. Like, no Corey, none of that bullshit. It sucked.
Yeah.
It was the worst.
Biggest disappointment.
I wasn't a fan.
Yeah. Huge
You know.
disappointment.
And what kind of loser are you if you're getting beat up by the band?
Hey man, it's 2023. The band club is like fucking jacked.
Yeah. They're hitting
I
the
completely
gym.
forgot about that.
Yeah. It's like every movie in the world for the last 50 years, it's been the football team beating up on the weirdo. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Now it's the band.
Yeah.
We're in marching band, bro.
One of them was even in their uniform.
trophy
like, for
generation.
fuck's sakes.
Oh, so stupid. So dumb.
She was a baton twirler.
Yeah. That would have been cooler.
hmm
We got the drum major over here.
What was
beat
the name
hell
of
out of him with the baton?
What was the name of the uncle? Like Corey's, because it was Corey's aunt and uncle they lived with, right? Was it Harold?
Oh, I don't remember. Jeez.
You know who I'm talking about, right? The guy that owns the shop.
Yeah.
I liked him. That dude was pretty cool.
Yeah,
He
he's
can't
alright.
stand his wife either, so he just stays at the shop all night watching Hard Target on his laptop with his headphones in.
That's cool. Yeah.
That dude was awesome. And then when Corey and his aunt are like yelling at each other, and then she's like, "You can never see that girl again." And then Corey just hears Harold's been there the whole time, just sitting there saying "fuck all." And then it just pans to Harold, and he's like, "I hope you find love." And that's it. Like,
so
Harold
dumb.
just wanted nothing but good stuff for Corey. Helped him
That's
in the
right.
shop, gave him that bike, wanted him to find true love. And the dude just wants to watch Hard Target in his shop and be left alone.
Yeah.
Him dying
Yeah.
in the movie was like the most it ripped at my heart.
Oh, that's a shame. I think I was upset that they made Corey's name rhyme with Lori's. I didn't like that at all. Don't rhyme names.
I don't
even catch that.
I don't
Yeah.
even know what to say to that.
There's nothing you can say.
And the fact that they didn't have a giant movie poster that said Corey versus Lori.
It's what it should have been.
I guess you don't want to spoil it, but I mean,
Yeah.
at least when you release the Blu-ray.
Then it sounds ridiculous when you put it like that, doesn't it?
hmm
Mm-hmm. And I feel like this could have been a comedy. We could have had a regular Tucker and Dale with a Lori and Corey.
We could have had a film burning party with this one.
Yeah. Like, I would have liked it if Corey had some strange, like, allergy, not necessary to chamomile, but maybe catnip or something. Cat dander. Lori defeats him by tossing a cat in his face. That'd be awesome.
She's a crazy cat lady.
Why not?
Which she should have been. I don't know, like what kind of self-healing she went through, but I mean, that 2018 Halloween, Michael's been in a federal penitentiary or whatever the hell it is for the last 40 years. Lori is literally like ready to kill anything that sets foot near her house.
Yeah.
She's my spirit animal.
Oh, hey, are you ready for this? Apparently we did
Uh-oh.
enough. We did enough shit talking. Boom! Mike!
Mike.
He's just come on to say
All right.
Halloween.
Yeah. And then he's going to just sign off.
Where's your audio? What happened to your audio? You got your stuff turned on. What are you doing here? Oh, no. Still can't hear you. What is going on here? Yeah. Even Owen's excited. Mike!
We all are.
Where
That's the
are
effect Mike
you?
has on us.
Yeah. Olin says should have been Mike and Lori beginning to end. None of this other nonsense.
Exactly. I would have liked it a lot more.
Yeah. I don't know.
He's on mute now. I think he's getting.
Now you're muted.
Now you're
Yeah.
muted.
I'm just making sure he can't talk. I'm muted him.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Can you hear me now?
Holy
Yes.
shit! There you are.
I didn't feel like dealing with headphones.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just here to defend Jason Goes to Hell and Resurrection.
Understood.
So you're here to do the impossible, huh?
Like I was like, for fuck's sake, now I got to go to fuck on.
Because I had to come out of the gate swinging.
Oh, so upsetting.
Anybody bring up Connoisseur 2 just to see if Ryan goes medieval?
Anybody here actually seen Carnosaur 2?
I've
You
seen
made
it.
us watch it.
Nobody watched it.
I watched it. That's how much I love you. 'Cause I had to watch.
I don't feel that way. I just had to take the opportunity to throw that out. I got to
That's right.
squeeze all my. I haven't been here in a while, and I have to squeeze all my shit talking into one episode.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's right. So let's see. Oh, and Abby watched it twice. Carnosaur 2 for the win.
Carnosaur 2.
Yeah, I guess
See,
you guys,
people like it.
you guys talked about it on your show.
We were supposed to yesterday, but I had a power outage. So we're talking about it tomorrow.
Oh, so everybody anticipate that.
Will the PowerPoint come back into play?
I'm debating on it. Actually, when I opened up my G Drive, I saw I still had it there. So we'll see what happens.
I still have it if you don't. So
It was impressive.
I'm editing that episode, so it's very possible it's going to
Yeah.
show up.
yeah. I would love to hear the words douche canoe come up once again.
Oh, it'll come up more than once.
That won't be a problem.
Okay. Well, hey, did I miss a movie?
No, it's just we've been talking about Halloween Ends
We've been talking about Halloween for
so
Oh my
much.
God.
Last half
that,
hour.
Oh, it's because we were trying to convince you it's a bad movie. I got you.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's not a bad movie. It's a terrible movie. It's just not the worst.
Oh, Abby wants your PowerPoint, so I'm going to send it to her.
You can send it to her? Okay.
Yeah, I'll send it to her. Yeah, we'll see if it works. So anyway, Mike, how do you want to defend Jason Goes to Hell?
How do you not? How do you trash it? There's so much to defend.
There's
You
so
got-
much
you
to
got-
trash.
You got a good-looking Jason. You got humor in it. You got a cool story. You got good kills in it. What's? It's a fun fucking movie.
Mm-mm. The effects are shit.
Oh my God.
The story is shit. Jason suddenly has a sister that just popped out of nowhere. There's no consistency. I do love fuck is his name? I just met him.
Why would anyone ever talk about his sister until she was relevant to the story?
Exactly. I fucking hate that. Stephen Williams. I love Stephen Williams,
He's great.
but no, nobody was great in this movie.
What? Get out. Seriously.
Effects were shit, story was shit, acting was shit,
Oh my God.
all of it garbage.
I mean, you got a little cruddy Jason crawling up Aaron Gray's bukyak. I mean, what the fuck more do you want?
Exactly. Jason isn't even in it.
It's
Jason is in part 5. You like that one?
yeah. Jason
Part 5
goes,
is fantastic.
Jason
Part
Goes to
5's
Hell
great.
is like The Godfather compared to The Exorcist.
Well, to be fair, it's The Exorcist 2, not The Exorcist.
No, The Exorcist. Even The Exorcist 2 is better than The Exorcist.
Now you crossed the line even with me.
Wow.
That'll be a show in its own one time. Is me trying to debate which is worse, The Exorcist or E.T.
Woo.
Talk about like
Michael, honest to God. I can't. And you know better than to bring up The Godfather around me.
Never got through it.
it's a meh movie. It's probably the best of all the mafia movies. But still, you know how I feel about mafia movies.
I know. You're wrong, but I know.
Wait, which Godfather movie are you talking about?
BOG.
The original? Oh, the
Mhm.
original's good.
Good.
It's my favorite out of all of them.
Yes.
I do. It's good. It's a good movie.
Yeah. Part 2, to me is it's got too much going on. The story's too big. I just prefer the original. And part 3, I don't even remember what the fuck happened in that movie.
Well, part 2 because you have like the old story and the new story. The best way to watch it is it's called The Godfather Epic, and it shows Godfather 1 and 2 all in sequential order. So there's no flashbacks. It starts the original, and
I would
it's
love
like
to see
put
that.
together as one big movie. And you can buy it like that. That's what it's called, The Godfather Epic.
I'm gonna have to look into that.
Yeah, I would like to see it like that because don't they cut in parts of another movie?
No, I
Horton
don't-
Hears a Who.
I don't think that's the one. I was wondering if they put in Once Upon a Time in America.
no,
They
I
consider
don't-
that part of the story. Is that
I
not
don't
it?
believe so. I mean, it's been years and years, but I don't believe
Okay.
so. But I could be wrong because I'm wrong about a lot of things.
Well, I could be making it up. I do that too. Yeah. All right, let's see. All right, just rewatched The Exorcist today. Love that movie. It's a good movie.
It's
It's a good movie.
fantastic. Scary
Mike, have you
too.
ever seen Exorcist too?
I know I have. I don't remember it. Long time ago.
It's the one where what's her name?
Linda Blair?
molesters, yeah, Linda Blair molesters the nurse from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Oh yeah, she was in it. I forgot she was in it. Louise Fletcher.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I probably haven't seen it in, I can't even remember when.
Hmm.
I don't remember nothing about it.
Yeah, but
Like,
you
I
hate it.
went back to watch it. I obviously didn't like it.
Yeah, but you hate it just because Linda Blair's in it, right?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
probably another reason because I probably never gave it much credit from the beginning because I hate the first one.
And Halloween Resurrection. How do you feel about what's been said about that? Which Halloween movie do you think is the worst?
The worst. I think H2O.
There's a good argument for that.
I like Resurrection.
I know you do.
I don't care what that hoser says. It's a great movie.
Jesus God, I've missed you.
I'm just curious how we're at the point where you're telling me Resurrection is a great movie, but somehow H2O is your least favorite. 'Cause if there's ever two movies that I felt tonally are actually somewhat close to each other, it is those two.
Halloween H2O is, the whole school thing. Josh Hartnett got on my nerves.
That's fair.
Like, I wanted him to die so bad. I was like, I'd like that movie a lot better if Michael Myers killed him. But
Yeah. That would have helped.
I mean, even Jamie Lee Curtis was annoying with her drinking and
Or
just like
Will you
everybody
be an alcoholic?
everybody irritated him. I mean, LL Cool J was my favorite character in the whole movie.
like Michael Myers didn't have to kill Josh Hartnett's character, but I really would have loved it if like he had cut his hair with that knife.
Right?
Yeah.
It's hardly
I didn't
any
like the
good
way
to touch.
Michael Myers looked. We have one of those wonky Michael Myers CGI scenes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's right. That's right.
As film
But it's
definition
like
gets better
so
and better.
obvious. It's like an actual animated head on his body.
Now, to be fair, when I was watching as a kid, watching that on my 13-inch CRT television from the VHS tape that I rented at Blockbuster, that CGI mask did not pop out as much as it does now.
Right?
Yeah.
Which one was that?
There's it's the scene, when the kid's reaching into the garbage disposal
Yeah, when he kills the other Josh Hartnett's friend.
and he turns
Yeah.
around and Michael's right behind him.
Okay.
That they had filmed that scene already and they changed the mask. So they CGI'd the new mask over top of the old one. So if you watch that scene
didn't know that.
closely now, you can very much tell it's a computer generated
Yeah.
image.
I'm gonna have to look that up now because
Yeah.
I don't even remember that.
It's
And
like
you're
when
right, I never noticed it till recently.
it's like when Ryan edits a video and puts a smiley face over top of something.
Yeah.
Or when he refuses to put a scene in.
This the power of editing.
Mhm. Todd Simmons says worst Halloween movies: Resurrection, Rob Zombie, H2, theatrical, Halloween Ends. Any order you like, he doesn't care. They all suck.
Well, first of all, Rob Zombie's Halloween 2, it's not even the theatrical version. Any version is just hot garbage. No.
Actually, I
Yeah,
was gonna say,
that goes on. I didn't know we were including those. Yeah.
we're not including the remakes,
Oh.
no. But
Yeah.
I wasn't, but I mean, if you want to, you can.
No, I did not.
if I had to choose, like if you sat me down and said you got to watch Rob Zombie's Halloween 2, I would definitely choose the theatrical over the unrated cut.
Why? Because it's shorter.
That and it's just it's Rob Zombie has a tendency to get a little mean with his movies, and when you see the unrated cuts of some of his flicks, that just the nastiness really shines through, and it's Halloween's no different.
Yeah.
I don't like it when movies get mean.
Yep. I love this. Maybe the whole point of H2O was that Michael, as a loving uncle, knew how badly Josh Hartnett needed a haircut.
He's just,
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Would have loved it if you'd taken that butcher's knife and just like scraped all his hair off. That would be awesome.
just wanted to take him to quick cuts.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. He put on the mask to show him what a good haircut should look like. He's like, see?
Apparently, buckwheat from the Little Rascals.
Yeah, right. Teach him how to do his eyebrows, how to draw them in anyway. So terrible. So terrible.
Resurrection was fun as fuck. I don't care what anybody says. Fangool to anybody who doesn't like that movie.
Dumb.
That's right. That's right.
Wasn't the best, but wasn't the worst.
It's offensively dumb.
Busta Rhymes was greatly underappreciated. in
Hey,
that
but
movie.
I did say Buster
As
Rhymes
he
is the
usually
one
is.
shining like beacon
Yeah.
in an otherwise horrible movie.
I think you said he was in a different movie
He's
than
in a different
everybody else.
movie. He's in a better movie than everybody else.
Yeah. Yep. Giving it everything he's got. Yep. And all the kung fu kicks and stuff. That's awesome. All right. Mike, I know that you just hopped on to defend those movies. Did you want to take a turn and pick a franchise and what you think is the worst movie in it?
I was just gonna say, what the fuck are we talking about? I mean,
The
Yeah.
worst of the
I
best.
came on not even knowing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Basically, pick a franchise that you consider to be
All I know
like,
is people are bashing movies I liked. I was like, fuck this.
Mike, what's the worst Jaws movie?
oh, that's a good one.
Jaws 4. Jaws the Revenge. And
That's-
like I said, number one, aside from, I told you, there's a reason I don't like watching that, and that's because the little girl in the movie, I forget her name, one that
Yeah.
played Ducky. I mean, her dad killed her. I think, and her mom.
In real life, yeah.
And it sucks to watch it and see that kid because she was such a cute kid,
Yeah.
and she did a great job in the movie.
She was
But-
in All Dogs Go to Heaven too, I think.
But even aside from that, it's the most ridiculous Jaws. I mean, it personally goes to the Bahamas, and
Yeah. The shark follows her there. They
yeah,
somehow develop a psychic connection. I mean, how do you shit on that? I mean, that sounds awesome.
It is.
Fucking awful.
it sounds awesome when you say it, but it doesn't translate well to screen.
No,
Speak for yourself. Jaws Revenge fucking slaps.
no. Jaws 4 is another one.
I
of
did
those
enjoy
ones
it
that-
as a Jaws movie. Like I said, as much as I have issues with it, me being a Jaws fan, I would watch it anytime.
My favorite part of the movie, I think, is when the shark launches out of the water and grabs a helicopter.
So fucking stupid.
To be fair, I think you're thinking of Jaws 2.
Oh, am
Because in
I?
Jaws the Revenge, the helicopter was already on the water.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Jaws
yeah,
Jaws 2,
yeah.
it jumps out.
It's
My
still
favorite
fucking
scene is when
stupid.
My favorite scene is when he eats Mario Van Peebles, even though he doesn't really make it.
And depending on which version of the movie you watch, Mario Van Peebles can be dead at the end or have survived.
That's
Huh.
Because if
Yeah.
you watch the made-for-TV version, he dies.
really, I never seen the made-for-TV movie.
Yeah. No, in the made-for-TV movie, he dies. The made-for-TV version, he dies. And the shark doesn't explode when she stabs it with the front of the boat.
Okay.
It just it cuts to the shark roaring, I think, one more time, and it's got like this gaping hole in its neck where all this blood shooting out, and then
And
it just
just-
sinks into the water.
Sinks to the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
As it should.
And you got
Huh.
Michael Caine trying to get in Ellen Brody's pants the whole movie.
Yeah.
But that did launch the Nintendo game. The whole Nintendo game was based off Jaws
Jaws
the
the
Revenge.
Revenge.
If you ever played it and you're just in a sub the whole movie trying to get things, but at the end you actually have to use the strobe and the shark and you have to stab him with the boat. Oh, it's great. It's so ridiculous, but it was a great game. I actually think I have a YouTube video saved of the whole gameplay. I'm gonna send it to you guys.
I
I own it. I love it. I've actually beaten it.
I own it too.
love
Yeah,
the-
me
I
too.
love
I
the Jaws game.
haven't played it in years. It's not connected,
Yeah.
but I own it too.
I would encourage you guys to watch the dead meat kill count discussion on Jaws the Revenge, because they do a very nice breakdown of the effects of when the shark gets stabbed with the boat and how absolutely terrible it really looks.
Oh, when it explodes?
Yeah, well, just
Like
the
miniatures.
just the
miniatures,
minute
right?
they used and how bad they looked, and they're like, this, how did this end up in the movie, was basically the consensus.
Because it was a last minute. That scene with the shark getting jabbed and bleeding out was right up there in the early test screenings, and people thought it was too boring, so they had like no money, and they went back, basically built a little shark with plasticine, stuck a cherry bomb in it.
I think let's see, what does this say? Jaws video game, use an airplane to drop bombs on jellyfish at one point, just like the movie.
That was the bonus stage.
I think there's some typos here. I now think I'm gonna say Jaws 3 is worse than Jaws 4.
I think
That
that Joe is 3
Joe
is worse than
than
Jose.
Jose.
Yeah, Jose. Yeah, I think Jaws 3. I think that's Jaws 3 and Jaws 4. That opinion has changed since I was a kid.
That's the
What did
comment
Joe
of the
do?
night. That's the comment of the night right there.
There it is. Jaws 3 is worse than Jaws 4. Now there you
The other
go.
one better. See, the way I type is what the last one was. People just
Yeah.
put up with it.
Who the fuck?
I can't-
Jose.
Joe
Jose
is
4.
3. Joe is 3 is
Jose
worse
4.
than Jose 4.
Yeah, Jose 4, the Revenge Senor.
I love that. I love that. Jaws El Jefe.
Abby,
The
never be
Revenge.
ashamed of your typos. Be like me and just make
Just
them
go.
part of your personality.
Just go with it.
See, now Jaws 3 I love.
I
Yeah.
love Jaws.
Jaws 3 is free. I mean,
It's
and
fantastic.
people shit on it. Oh, the 3D back then. When I was a kid sitting in the theater, that 3D was fucking awesome.
It was scary as shit. It
Yeah, it
was.
That
Took my
3D
glasses
I
off
remember
after the
whole freaking
frog.
theater with, the frog. The whole theater freaking
I
jumped.
watched the rest of it without my glasses. It scared the shit out of
Jose 4 Resurrection.
me.
You need that little thing above the E in Resurrection.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had Louis Gossett Jr. He was great in that movie.
Oh,
He was.
Talk about
Cindy and
the damn
Sandy.
fish
and
mother.
Dennis Quaid. Come on.
Jaws 3 is
Ooh, fish.
Jaws 3 is ridiculous, but I will watch it. It is funny. I love that.
Dennis Quaid soaking wet for an hour and a half. Yeah, yes, please. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I think I said this on our Jaws hangout once upon a time, but I mean, I'm hard pressed to pick what I feel is the worst in the Jaws franchise.
For
I don't hate. I actively enjoy all of these movies, and I feel they
do
all have
too.
their own part in playing what is arguably one of the best franchises out there. I mean, I feel it's
100%.
got, as far as quality goes,
It
And the
is one of
shark
the best
never went to space.
franchises. That's
Damn it.
true.
Should have.
It is one of the best franchises, but Jaws 4 is like Halloween Ends. It never should have fucking been made.
I'm
Like
very
Friday
happy Jaws
9
4 was
never
made.
should have fucking been made. Would have been a lot better series without it.
I think we need another Jaws movie.
I'm surprised there hasn't been one.
In
I
20
know.
In
I'm surprised there hasn't been a
2024.
remake.
Yeah. And
Leave it alone. Don't.
Oh, I agree.
There's so many movies you can remake. Just leave. Please leave Jaws alone.
I agree.
I don't need a remake. I just need a continuation.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I want him to. I want it to be another like SeaWorld one. He just breaks into SeaWorld and
And-
kills trainers.
And the shark's great grandkid shark
I want Jaws.
comes back to get revenge on them killing his grandfather.
Yeah. I want Jaws to Free Willy.
And the soundtrack can be Baby Shark.
That's right. That's right. I'm okay with that. I'm sure we can find a good metal band to do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now I got it in my head. Like Megadeth singing Baby Shark.
Nolan says, "Don't give them any ideas of more shitty remakes."
I know.
Trying not to. And also, Nicole, this was earlier. I
Yes,
think this one is for you. Just wear Sharknado 4 or 5.
They're all awesome.
None of them. All Sharknadoes are wonderful.
Okay.
Not a single bad one in it.
Take your word for it.
Because those
Yes.
type of movies, you go in and you want them to be stupid. Because
Exactly.
ridiculous. You're not
Yeah.
looking for anything serious. So the stupider the crap that's going on screen, the funnier it is.
Exactly. And that's why I love those, hybrid, goofy, completely off their rocker movies because they're fun.
Mm-hmm.
Where else you going to get a fucking tornado with sharks in it and Tara Reid as half a robot and David Hasselhoff in space? Come on. There's no
Uh-huh.
other series that can do
When they brought in the Hoff, then it was fucking amazing.
They were getting serious
I
then.
was like, this shit is not epic, man.
Bret Michaels still playing his guitar while he's trapped on the front of a bus while it's going 90 miles an hour. Where else are you going to get that?
No idea.
Yeah. Sharknado.
Okay.
And he's hysterical. Ian Ziering.
Oh, he's fantastic.
He was at one of the shows, and he was at the table next to John Wayne Bobbitt. Remember him?
Oh
Oh
my.
my God.
Okay.
And he was actually there promoting. He did a porno called Franken Penis,
Yeah.
and they were joking. And I just happened to be there, and they were like joking with each other. And Ian Ziering said, "Don't make me get the scissors out." They were like cracking up. I was like, "This is fucking awesome."
Wow.
Right? I was like, "Where the fuck are you gonna see this?"
I would have wet my pants.
That's amazing.
I would have died. Yeah, that was the funniest. Yeah,
Mhm.
keep my opinions to myself.
Ah,
Don't want to get off topic. All right,
well, I think we finally made it to me.
Yep.
we did.
Yeah. I'm about to rock the entire boat.
Oh God.
I'm going to bring up the most beloved franchise of all.
Oh.
Leprechaun.
Oh fuck.
And I will go on record to state that the worst Leprechaun movie is part 3.
What the fuck did you just say, you motherfucker?
I love you.
Take it you're a fan?
You should know better.
3. Have you seen all of the Leprechaun movies?
Yes.
So you've seen the one with Hornswoggle. Leprechaun
Say that
Origins.
Oh, wait. No. I wasn't counting that one. Does that one count? I kind of feel like it doesn't.
Have you
Oh,
not
that's a
seen
reboot.
Leprechaun in the Hood?
Yes, I have seen
Oh.
that.
That's the
That's-
worst one.
And I still think Leprechaun 3 is worse.
Right?
Okay, so we're not counting the Hornswoggle one. Then. Okay.
I'm not.
But we are counting. So everything but that one, basically, because Returns is a sequel to the OG franchise.
Agreed. Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, 3. No, you're absolutely 100% wrong. Even without the Hornswoggle one. I agree with Mike.
Oh, Abby, come on. It's
God
not
damn it.
Leprechaun 4. No.
No,
Also, when he went to space. What are you talking about?
he came back because he jumped out of a guy's dick.
That's amazing.
And it had one of the
I'm
girls
not aware
from.
of that.
It had what's her name from Home Improvement in it, the Tool Time girl.
Oh, my.
What's her?
But yeah, 3 is our. Clint, I know, like you guys always give me shit for having really controversial opinions on stuff. You do realize that 3 is recognized as like one of the best Leprechaun movies.
That's impossible.
I'm dead serious right now. But Mike's right, by the way. It's in the hood. It's the first in the hood.
I do not care.
Back to the Hood is good.
Awesome.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
Back
went
to the Hood's
back?
fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, he went to the hood a second time. It was
yeah.
even better than the first.
Jesus.
And the first one had Ice-T in it, playing a main character. And he had one of the most epic lines I've ever heard in a movie. He goes, "Where's my motherfucking flute?" and
Also
two,
Coolio.
2 was still better. Yeah, Coolio did make a small cameo.
I don't think Coolio knew he was.
I don't even think I saw Back to the Hood.
And I know I make that joke all the time. Like I think so and so didn't know they were in a movie. This is not a joke. I legit don't think Coolio knew he was in a Leprechaun movie because it's literally just someone saying, "Hey, it's Coolio." The camera cuts over to Coolio for a split second.
Yeah.
And he just kind of looks and waves, and then that's it. That's all you see him in the movie.
This
like,
is
no, someone was.
And this is an unfair comment because you're not even awake during a colonoscopy. You're getting like the best sleep of your life. So come on.
So that would be a better time.
It would be worse if they put you out and then you do nothing but dream of the Leprechaun series while you're getting a colonoscopy.
I love the Leprechaun series. I am so upset that it never got a crossover. You know what I mean? With one of the other franchises. I really feel like they could have done. Oh my God.
Leprechaun
7, right?
1, 2, 3, including the reboot. We've got Leprechaun, Leprechaun 2, Leprechaun 3, Leprechaun in Space, In the Hood, Back to the Hood, Origins, and Returns. We got 8.
Okay. I have the whole collection. I don't think I've watched past like 4 or 5. Maybe 5 is it.
5 is In the Hood.
I think I think that's what did it for me.
You should check out Back to the Hood. It's a much better movie.
Yes, dude, please watch Back to the Hood. We should review that one.
Does it have anything to do with the first In the Hood?
No,
No. Watch that.
No. Other than the fact that they both take place, I guess, in the Hood.
In the Hood.
I love how Clint and Mike are always like, "Oh, we should review this one. We should review that one." Nicole's just like, "Well, guess I got to go watch Amityville fucking Backpack."
Hey, I've made it this far. I am past the point of no return. We're gonna keep going.
Amityville Mousetrap, where the dead rat on the mousetrap in the Amityville house becomes haunted.
Are you being serious?
Probably.
Is that real?
Not that I'm aware of, but
Not that I know.
Okay.
Clint's got a lot of. I know Clint has a lot of indie followers, so probably by the time this episode's done,
Yeah.
Someone will be working
it'll
on
be
it.
there.
It will be in pre-production. Yes.
Yep.
Oh, anyhow. All right. Well,
I didn't realize this whole hangout was meant to offend Ryan because his favorites are usually the ones everybody hates.
This hangout
Like
was
every
Ryan's
franchise we do,
idea.
we're gonna pick the worst, and he's gonna be like, "Fuck you." That's a great one.
This whole topic, it was Ryan's idea.
This was Ryan's topic.
Well, I mean, to be fair though, I disagree with Jason Goes to Hell. Exorcist 2, I'm on
Are
board.
we gonna
for.
even mention the Alien franchise, or are we skipping over that for Ryan's sake?
We haven't even gotten there yet. Oh my
it'll
God.
come up.
I
It'll
believe I've already had my tangent on the Alien franchise on a hangout before.
We're due for another one.
My question, when it comes to Alien franchise, do you draw a line between the original Alien movies, stopping at Resurrection, and the Prometheus stuff?
No, I consider them part of the timeline.
You consider them part of it?
As much as I don't care for certain movies in that, they are part of the. It is what it is.
Okay.
But yeah. Leprechaun 3, Clint, you're wrong.
I don't think so. They got that dude who basically starts turning into a leprechaun and has the worst freaking Irish accent I've ever heard in my life. Like he ruined it. He absolutely ruined it. I mean, there were so many cool things about that. I mean, I don't know. That was not one of them.
It was worse than Eric Banner trying to do a New York accent.
When he's in the hospital.
What's wrong with you?
When he's in the hospital and they're asking him for insurance, and he's like, "Do you take Green Cross?" And then they do the EKG.
EKG was stupid.
It's just fuck you and 4-leaf clovers.
Yeah, exactly. So dumb.
It's amazing. And the evil sex robot.
Probably, I love Caroline Williams, but that was probably the coolest part about that movie was when her lips and her ass expanded to the point where they just exploded.
I believe she said she had a blast making that movie. So.
I bet she did, because she's like, "This is a piece of shit. Nobody's ever going to see this. I can just do what I want."
The Leprechaun franchise was quite popular. Okay,
yeah.
All joking aside, it was
It was. It's popular with me.
Yeah. Well, the direct-to-video was making a huge hit back around when those movies came out, and they were always getting rented like crazy.
Yeah, I like these movies. I'm not even joking when I say that. I just don't like this one.
It just blows my mind. Nicole, you've seen Leprechaun 3, right? The Vegas one?
Yeah. Even the limericks were stupid. Come on.
I saw the first Leprechaun movie.
What was it? There once was a man from DeBoss or something whose balls were made of fine brass, and on stormy days when they would clink together, sparks would come out of his ass. That's fantastic.
I can't believe you remembered that.
That's paraphrasing it best.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, Warwick Davis, he was having such the Elvis impersonation. He was having so much fun, and it's just Warwick Davis having a good time is like a freaking drug.
He's the best part about them. I'm just saying everything around him was terrible.
Warwick Davis is amazing. He really is. But yeah, I saw the first Leprechaun, and that was enough. I had no desire to see any of the ones after that.
I mean,
not a fan.
She's probably smart to do that if she felt that way about the first one, because they don't get any better.
No. Yeah, no, not my kind of movie.
All right. Well, now that I've upset Ryan, I guess we can go back to you, Nicole.
We're all going to be upsetting Ryan at some point.
I'm surprised it took this long for me to get genuinely offended.
Oh, just wait. Okay. I think the next one I'm going to go with. Y'all are going to want to kill me after this. I'm going to be getting death threats.
All right.
I'm going to go with Texas Chainsaw Massacre franchise.
Okay.
Next Generation, the worst out of all of them.
How's that controversial? That one sucks.
Yeah.
I just mean for Ryan.
Okay.
Everybody's just focused on Ryan now, waiting.
Yeah, we're all just waiting for his head to explode and just start yelling at us.
He's like, it had the Illuminati.
The Illuminati. It had it had the whole drive-through pizza place. Why is there a drive-through pizza place? Like that right there.
Who wants to get out of their car to get pizza?
Oh my god, this movie felt. What's the name of the dude? Shit, he made like Pink Flamingos and
John Waters.
This was a John Waters Texas Chainsaw movie.
What?
It's,
Which one?
Oh yeah.
Leatherface.
She's probably talking about the 2017 one.
yeah, the prequel that we just watched together. Yeah,
That is not an unpopular opinion. A lot of people dislike that one.
I know, and I don't
That-
understand that because I think it's one of the best.
I didn't care for it.
If she talks about
next-
part 3, then I'll be just as shocked as you saying the next fucking generation. Sorry to interrupt.
Next Generation. The best thing about Next Generation was Matthew McConaughey's performance. He was hysterically wonderful. Beyond that, I would never watch it again ever.
Yeah. Oh, clarification. Part 3 is one of her favorites.
There we go.
I
Yeah.
love part 3. I love part 3.
Part 3 is cool.
Anytime I see anything on the road, whether it's a squirrel or a raccoon or anything, all I think of is Viggo Mortensen going, "There's roadkill all over Texas." That's the only thing that goes through my head.
I don't understand how anybody can think like in a world of Texas. What about Texas Chainsaw 3D? Come on.
I loved it. I
That
loved
was all right.
3D.
It's all right.
The-
I don't quite care for the ending.
Alexandra Daddario.
Wait, do your thing, cuz is the part that you don't like about that movie?
Yes. It's ridiculous.
That's the only part that made sense.
So dumb.
Alexandra Daddario.
Agrees to stay with him and take care of him.
Yeah.
The-
That's
like
that's
that. I like
Chainsaw.
that.
That's Chainsaw right there. That is. Sorry, Mike. Go ahead.
I agree. That's like showing that she accepted that she's part of the family.
Mhm.
I'm glad I got some support here.
No, I loved it. I loved it. First of all, her tied up with her clothes ripped like that completely made me question my sexuality. Not only that,
Didn't make me question mine.
I don't think he was the best Leatherface, only for physical stature. I
When he
think
put his
Leatherface
tie
was
on
bigger.
to fucking go to right at the end, he puts a tie on to go friggin'. Doesn't he put it? He puts like a legit tie on when he goes. Like when
Goes
they go
where?
to the factory. Or am I thinking of another one?
That's
He had a tie in the remakes, I believe.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
that might be what you're thinking of. Yeah.
That's a good example of a remake done right, in my opinion.
Yeah. Actually, I take it back. That's not the worst line of the movie. The worst line of the movie is the fact that she is from somewhere else. She's moving to Texas, and she screams a line to someone who is a native of Texas and says, "Welcome to Texas, motherfucker."
Yeah, that one didn't make any sense.
Yeah.
That was bad.
But someone help me out here. Okay, so this is a direct. So we completely got off of the Next Generation, but so Texas Chainsaw 3D. It begins where the first movie ends in 1976. Rosario Didida is how old?
Daddario.
Rosario Daddario is what? 28?
Like
And
the
it's
guitar
Alexandra
strings.
Daddario, not
I don't know.
Rosario
I'm
Daddario.
sorry, I'm thinking of Rosario Dawson now.
Oh wow.
It's just my mind automatically just gravitates back to Rosario Dawson.
We offended him so bad he can't think straight.
I like
Okay.
the Dario guitar strings.
Okay, so
So I use
Alex, anyway, Alexander Daddario is like what, 28? We can argue, right? Let's be generous here. At the most, she's 34. Okay, so that's 86, 96, 2006, 2010 at the most.
Mhm.
There is a scene where a deputy is FaceTiming the sheriff's department with his cell phone.
Yes.
They
And
didn't
he's in
even
the house.
have those phones in 2010.
You're right.
True.
So what is she? Is she 50?
Well, that makes enough sense. As about as much sense as a leprechaun getting an EKG.
But
I
he
mean,
wasn't, but he wasn't a
it's-
leprechaun yet. He was
it's-
turning into a leprechaun.
Yeah,
point is,
that's why ZKG said "fuck you."
Clover.
my point is, it's a fun movie. 3D is a fun movie. It wasn't meant to be completely consistent with the previous
Yeah.
ones.
So every argument you're making, I can put towards the next generation.
Good.
And we're back to the next generation, which is fucking awesome.
Oh God.
Yeah, I know Rosario Dedudu was born in 86, but the movie takes place in 76 is what I'm saying.
I will be right back.
Okay.
God, you're killing me. Fucking.
Clint just
I'm
looks.
saying
Clint,
the
in
timeline
that
don't
picture,
make
Clint
sense.
looks, in Clint's picture, it looks like he just gave you bad chili, and he knows it.
That's the key to the bathroom.
Oh my God! Which is that? Which is that chainsaw we watched not too long ago? That
Oh,
Leatherface
We
was
watched-
in like the last 2.5 minutes of the movie.
That was Leatherface 2017.
Okay,
which was
I like that
fucking
one better
amazing.
than Next Generation,
Yeah.
and I didn't like that one.
Ryan, remember, you gotta
fun.
remember.
It's dumb and it's fun and it's goofy and doesn't take itself seriously for a second. Like I said, it's the John Waters version of a Texas Chainsaw movie.
I agree. But it's not good. Like a normal John Waters movie would be great. It's not. Oh God. Remember, this was your idea.
I know.
Okay.
I didn't think this through fully.
That should have been the name of the hangout. It's like, let's piss Ryan off
Pretty much.
every round. It's like I said in the Hamityville picture, you look like you just gave somebody bad chili, and you know it. Ryan said that's the key to the bathroom.
Let me see. Okay. Yeah.
I love it.
Maybe I did. That's the real Hamityville horror.
It's all in the meat.
Yep. That's
Ryan,
right.
it's your turn. I'm
Fuck.
gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back.
Takes a whole lot of critters. So,
Okay.
all right. Texas Chainsaw Massacre: The Next Generation. I don't know. Did anybody talk about the remote controls and
This
Matthew
remote control
McConaughey's
vacuum
leg? Yes.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
How does that work?
I'm assuming with like tubes and valves.
I think most remote controls in those days were infrared.
Yeah, I had to point it at his leg. You see that?
But I didn't see any actual controls that would work with.
Yeah, we didn't watch the Next Generation.
Yeah, we did.
No. I'm saying, me and Clint went through like 1 week. We watched like 4 or 5.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah.
right.
What are you talking about?
She agrees with me that the Next Generation fucking slaps.
Okay. It didn't work for me.
Son of a bitch. Really.
Yeah.
Even at the end, where the fact that like Matthew McConaughey gets taken out by a fucking crop duster.
That was dumb. My God, like he was so menacing throughout the entire movie. That was anticlimactic, man. It's like
He was menacing, and the only thing that could take him out was a fucking airplane. No gun can take out Matthew McConaughey. No knife. No spear. It had to be a fucking airplane.
Yeah, like that. We didn't even know why it was there. It came out of nowhere. It's like,
They were next to a field.
like what is with the freaking plane, man? And it's just, yeah, he gets killed by accident.
No, that was totally intentional.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Ridiculous and fun movie.
Damn
because
right.
He's all right.
All right. Which I almost think he says it in that.
He does. He actually does.
Yeah. God, that movie's so good. I'm gonna watch it after that.
I think it's when he goes into the dining room.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's when
he does
drops.
good whatever he's in. So
Yeah, no, he's absolutely good.
he
I'm
adapts.
saying,
Like, no matter what role he's in, he adapts to it. No matter like what genre, no. So he's great no matter what.
yeah,
That doesn't mean the movie still doesn't suck. But
yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. He's good. The movie's not.
Out of all the Texas Chainsaw movies we could have on this fucking list that's going underneath us, we've got The Next Generation on there, and that pisses me off so much.
That's so good. All right. Well, I guess we're back to you, Ryan.
Well, since we're knocking out the big boys here, it seems. So I'm gonna throw my hat in the ring with the Nightmare on Elm Street franchise.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say Part 5, The Dream Child.
Actually, I agree with you. Yeah. That movie sucks. Oh my god.
And
go ahead.
I was gonna say, not gonna lie, my biggest problem with it too is almost a trivial one, but I think it's a big deal. That movie, when it was heavily edited when it came to theaters, like a lot of the kills had to be toned down. And I've got a VHS copy of it that has the kills put back in proper.
Okay.
That is the only way, unless you go to YouTube and watch the kills as they were intended on like a random YouTube clip.
Sure.
That is the only way to experience the movie in its proper version. The DVDs, the Blu-rays that have since come out streaming, none have gone back and put those kills proper back into the movie.
Okay.
Why? Like, did they just... is it unanimous that everybody just hates Part 5, so they figured nobody would give a shit?
Yeah. They're like, no one's going to buy this special edition.
I have to own the fucking movie on VHS.
Not even sure why we're doing it.
Not even. I'm pretty sure that was the running go from day one of shooting the movie. It's just kind of, this movie's icky with the whole, like, you know, Amanda Kruger stuff, and it's not fun. It's just, I got no qualms with the acting because, again, we got Lisa Wilcox back. I can't remember the name of the dude that plays Danny. I think his name's Danny in real life.
Yeah, Danny Hassel.
Danny Hassel. He's fine in it. Like, the acting is good. Even that little kid isn't terrible. The special effects are over the top. They're fun. They're goofy. The comic book scene. This movie should work. Like, this should have been right up there with Part 4 as being the fun, goofy Freddy that, you know, with your but for some reason, this movie just doesn't hit at all.
And we have Beatrice Bupley as Amanda Kruger.
No, she's great too.
Yes.
Is this the one you bought the guy's autograph because you wrecked his sign?
That was Part 4. But he was in Part 5
okay.
too.
Oh, okay.
You shout out to him. That guy was oh fuck, I felt so bad about that. But at the same time, put the lock
There should
on
be
the
a
door.
sign. Remember, he was yelling. He goes, "Well, there should be a sign on the door."
Yeah. Yes. Five gave us Beatrice. That's right.
And also, too, there was a lock on that door. Lock the fucking door. If you got all that crap, put the lock on the door.
That's right. That's right.
For those watching, I got drunk at a convention and stormed through a door that shouldn't have been stormed through. And the guy who played Alice's dad in Nightmare on Elm Street, long story short, I knocked over his entire section, felt really bad, helped him put it back together. and bought an autograph because I felt so bad. But he was really cool about it. We had a good chat. You know, he took his picture with me and everything. It was a good time. I got it up on I got his autograph up on my wall.
Canadian Kool-Aid guy.
Yeah.
Good times.
I just remember too, Nicole. I think it was Nicole that was with me when I pushed through the door, and I looked back after everything had tumbled down like fucking dominoes. And Nicole, I looked back at Nicole, and she's just like. And then I looked forward, and for whatever reason, Abby was touring the venue, and she was on the other side, and she's got the same look on her face. Just, and there I am, like.
Awesome.
In my defense, everybody, I was really, really drunk. Someone kept feeding me American tequila, which is closer to Mexico than Canada, so it hits a little harder.
Yeah. What? Who did that?
I don't know.
Huh. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, that's all I got to say about Nightmare 5. Like, it doesn't work. Nothing comes together properly. It just is a bit of a chore to get through, unfortunately.
Yeah. I agree. That's probably my least favorite. Although that's not fair because I technically haven't seen them all. Now that I'm looking at this comment, I hate Freddy's Dead. I've heard a lot of people say that one's bad. I wouldn't know because I haven't caused myself to suffer through it. You're like, what?
How have you not seen Freddy's Dead? It's Freddy's Dead.
I don't know. I don't know how I managed to miss it.
It's the one that killed off Freddy. I feel that's one people see.
Yeah. Well, maybe I missed it because so many people said it was a piece of crap.
I fucking love Freddy's Dead.
Do you?
Yeah. Right. Actually, if Next Generation is John Waters' Leatherface, Freddy's Dead is John Waters' Nightmare on Elm Street. And I think they actually. Oh no, they make a Twin Peaks joke, not a John Waters joke.
Okay. But you know what? I'm gonna check and find out where that's streaming.
Nicole, what do you think about Nightmare 5?
Obviously not the best, but not the worst either.
Not counting the remake. Oh, as Olin just said. Yes, if we're including
Olin,
remakes.
I swear to God.
No, Nicole, no.
I saved that for you. That's been up there a while.
Nicole. There's no way
Olin,
you like the Nightmare on Elm Street remake.
Olin, I know where you live. All right.
Wow.
Olin, if she gets too close, you can come to Canada. You can crash here, buddy.
Yeah, I wasn't even counting that one.
I wasn't counting it either because we said we're not discussing remakes. It's just the originals.
I'm curious now, though.
As far as Nightmare on Elm Street goes, I had one on my list, and now I'm actually I want to change it because I had 6 as the worst, and for some reason, Part 2 completely did not go into my head when I was making my list. Nightmare on Elm Street Part 2 is the worst. I'm sorry, it fucking sucked. I hated it.
What?
I would never watch it again.
Oh my God.
I don't think it's the worst, but I don't understand the love it gets. I'm completely.
I don't either. I
Like,
love.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I love Mark Patton. I love Robert Russler. I love Clu Gallagher, but Part 2 is the worst. I hated it. I think
I
I've
agree
seen
with
it
Ryan on
twice.
that. Like,
No.
I'm not a big fan of Part 2.
Mm-mm.
It's
I'm
the
gonna
same.
I'm gonna start muting people. This is bullshit.
It's the same as
least-
Part 5. It's boring.
At least Part 6 had Alice Cooper, and it had some of the greatest quotes, and it had some good kills. But yeah, no, Part 2 and Nightmare Part 2 was the worst
Oh my God.
out of the
Freddy
franchise.
pushing that bed of spikes. He's like the fucking coyote in Looney Tunes in Part 6. Is just that's peak Freddy for me. Robert Englund.
Roseanne Barr and Tom Arnold were in it, for Christ's sake.
I know.
Map says we're fucked. How can you beat that?
Oh my
That
God.
is the best
Wow.
line in the entire movie.
Well, now I gotta watch it.
Well, the map says we're fucked.
The map says we're fucked. Again, this goes back to Jason Goes to Hell, because they just created a character out of nowhere just to write the
Oh.
story. Because all
Freddy's
of a sudden
daughter.
now, oh, Freddy's got a daughter. Freddie was married and had children. Come on.
His makeup alone in part 2 was enough to make it the third best in the Nightmare on Elm Street series.
Oh, God.
Thank
Very
you.
true.
I'm getting
Yeah.
beat up here.
I
Now I know how Ryan feels.
I'll stand with you on this hill. It's not my least favorite, but I
Thank you.
totally, if anybody, like
Yeah.
for people to say it's their least favorite, I 100% get it.
Yeah, 2 was the worst.
I never understood when people said that it stepped away from the Nightmare on Elm Street like formula, because
did.
there really wasn't a formula. You had one fucking movie before this.
But this one is like, I mean, when I saw it, I mean, I was young when it came out. I was maybe 15, if that. And again, different generation. I didn't understand any of the stuff in part 2. I didn't understand the guy naked in the shower getting whipped and the gym teacher in the gay bar. I didn't know what that was about. I'm just like, what the fuck is this shit?
Same
You
thing.
know?
When I first saw it, I was just like, I didn't catch any of that.
No, I didn't either. And I just remember him coming out of his
That was the best part. That's why I like it.
stupid. It was so
Makes no
He,
sense.
he
Stupid.
cut his way out of his body. That was great.
It looks good, but it doesn't make any sense. And
exactly.
I know you're saying like it's the second movie. The first movie did do some decent lore building, mostly the fact that Paul.
Paul.
Hi, how are you?
Welcome.
Hi.
Doing great.
We're not getting along right now.
You know what made this hangout awesome? Every time we bring up a franchise, we should all throw money in a pot to see who gets offended.
I agree.
Start taking bets.
I mean, if you bet on Ryan, pretty much you're safe every time.
You wouldn't make. I'm like when you bet on red or black on the roulette table. Like you're not coming out with a lot. But Nicole, I feel like it'd read pretty good. Clint would be the wild card for me. Especially since he brought up Leprechaun fucking 3.
Leprechaun 3. Yes, sir.
I'm offended about Halloween Resurrection being on this list. But
That's right.
I honestly, I thought that tonight, and I know we joke about how much Ryan and I disagree on everything. Clint and I disagree
How are you
on
agreeing
a lot.
so much with Ryan tonight?
I
That's what
don't
I'm asking.
know. I don't know. It's because I'm disagreeing with you a lot.
All those fucking Amityville movies are fucking up ahead. That's
I know. My brain is mush from watching all that shit.
That is, I mean, I think we should bring up Amityville at some point.
I can only go by what I've seen so far. So,
Right. Me
who
too.
brought up Nightmare? Ryan.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Figure we'll get the big boys out of the way, and that way we can get into this
Yeah.
Yeah.
interesting.
He
Because I
said
have
part
something.
5, and I'm fine with that because I don't care for part 5 at all. I mean, the effects on the motorcycle were cool, but that
Much
movie,
better in
Red,
that.
that movie fucking sucked ass.
They're a
Red
lot better
is
if you
death
watch them
was
on
the-
VHS.
I just-
Greta's death was the best. He's fucking stuffing her face.
Now, have you guys seen
that one made me feel sick to my stomach.
Have you guys
I
seen the
love
it.
deleted
So bad.
scenes though?
What?
Have you guys seen the deleted scenes? The ones I was talking about?
I don't think I have.
Like where Freddy actually like gets right into her guts and starts scooping everything out and digging it up and then shoving it in her face. Like all that was cut out.
Wow.
No, I haven't seen that.
That's
Like,
messed
yeah,
up.
like this is the stuff that was cut out. I have it on my VHS copy, but it's like the only way to see these unless you watch the clips on YouTube. The fact that we haven't gotten a proper unrated cut of Nightmare 5 is blasphemy. Like if we can get a 4-hour version of the Justice League, why can't we get those scenes put back into Nightmare on Elm Street 5?
because people actually saw Justice League.
Olin's seen it.
Owen's,
There you
Yeah.
go.
Owen's seen a lot.
Olin's got me back. But I'm saying that they're already in high definition on YouTube. There's no reason that when they inevitably release another Freddy box set, that and the rights were there. Like the VHS copy exists. I don't get it. I don't get it.
You need to do that. You need to buy the rights.
Just with all my money.
Shout
Yeah,
Factory
right on
just needs to release a box set like they did the Friday the 13th.
Warner Brothers will never let that go.
All right.
But yeah, now we're getting technical.
Now we're getting-
Okay.
Yeah, Mike, you're up next.
Mike.
Well, we spoke about it, but since I'm running out of franchises here, and I'll piss off the internet, we'll go with The Exorcist.
Oh boy.
And how the original first Exorcist can go suck a dick.
We are not putting the
Michael.
original Exorcist on this.
That movie sucks. Linda Blair sucks. Everything that has anything to do with that movie sucks.
You've admitted you haven't seen them all.
I've seen it. I've seen it several times.
Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of the other thing you mentioned. Are you
It sucks.
seriously adding it to the list, Clint? Is that
Wow, the OG. I don't know if I can permit that.
It's not scary. I don't see what fucking people scared of. Whenever I hear people, oh, The Exorcist ruined me for life. You fucking moron. No, what the hell? It's not scary. I said what I said. Fuck all of you that don't agree with it.
I'm not even a fan of the franchise, and to say it's the worst.
It's the worst. It's one of the worst movies ever. Not even of the franchise.
Oh wow.
It's a
Holy
fucking-
shit.
fucking piece of shit trash movie.
Have you seen Exorcist the beginning?
Yes, I've seen it several times.
Why would you say something so brave yet so controversial?
Because it aggravates the ever living fuck out of me when people say how scary that movie is. I'm like, what fucking movie are you watching?
Yeah.
I love it. I love all of this.
And if you ever see the real story, actually, there's a whole YouTube thing on it of the real story that The Exorcist was based on. That was really fucked up. You'll see that The Exorcist is like a joke compared to it.
Wow.
So I just realized something. What Mike is sounding like right now to all of us, this is what I sound like to you guys, isn't it?
Yeah.
When I argue that like Carnosaur 2 is better than Aliens, this is what I sound like.
Yeah, for sure.
Fucking
sure.
glorious. Amazing. I love it.
I don't know.
Oh my
Holy
God. Nicole, the temperature in the room right now that I'm in has dropped 4 degrees because of the icy glare that you are giving Mike right now.
shit. Go.
I'm biting my tongue. Yeah.
How
My
come,
mouth
you
is
didn't,
full of
how
blood.
come you didn't write it on the list on the bottom? Are you afraid of the backlash?
What? I kind of felt like we already talked about the
Oh my-
Exorcist
No,
franchise.
I didn't even
Yeah.
know. Was that before I came on? I didn't know.
It's
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
it's on the scroll.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
adding it. Oh my God, he's adding it.
I'll put it on, but it's got to be in quotation marks.
There you go.
Right? The Exorcist, quotation, Bafangul.
To quote Inspector Gadget, wowzers.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I feel better about everything else I'm going to say tonight.
What does this say?
See, if I could make it better for everybody else, then
The OG Exorcist,
Oliver.
the vomit was supposed to hit his chest, but hit his face by mistake. So the look of disgust was real, and they decided to keep it in. Okay, that's cool.
I've
Fantastic.
seen that happen on a Tuesday night in the bar. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I hate it when you know it's supposed to hit the chest and hits the face. It's really awkward.
Yeah, isn't it?
Isn't that the worst?
Yeah. Like right in the
Talking about-
eye, you know.
He's talking about Steven.
Wow.
Michael.
Nicole just messaged me. Fuck you. No.
I did not.
Yeah. It says, "Get out of here, you piece of shit."
I
I-
did not.
I mean, to be fair though, Mike, I can't agree with you. I mean, to say it's, I'm not a huge fan of The Exorcist either. Don't get me wrong. I don't understand the love it gets, but I cannot call it the worst in the franchise by far.
Agreed.
I stand by my statement.
That's why I love it, buddy.
Yeah.
Tell the internet, bring it on, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Yeah. I might agree that I didn't think that it was a scary movie, but I did think it was a good movie. And I loved, one of my favorite things was the fact that the priests were complete failures.
Which is a running theme for this fucking franchise.
I love that. I just love that. Anyhow, fair enough. Paul, thanks for coming. How'd your podcast go?
Oh, it went fine.
Good.
Completely unrelated to this one. So,
Okay.
but I don't know. I'm gonna start soft, I think, and
So she's-
I'm gonna go with Seed of Chucky.
Oh.
Oh,
Hmm.
Oh. Okay. What's your reasoning for why this is the worst of the franchise?
I just think that they had kind of a good horror comedy thing going in Bride of Chucky, where I think that it worked for one movie, but Seed of Chucky, all of the jokes fell flat.
Mhm.
And it just wasn't very funny or very scary or very thrilling.
Mhm.
It felt like watching one of those Not Another Teen movies, only with Chucky.
And you also don't like Pippin from Lord of the Rings?
I'm not a fan. I'm not a Lord of the Rings person at all.
So I think the same guy did the voice of, like,
yeah, it was
Yeah,
the dude
yeah,
that was
kid.
Pippin.
yeah. I don't know why I can't ever remember his name. Jesus
In
Christ.
our private
he's
chat, I will tell you why I don't like Lord of the Rings. But
I'm on your side with that, Paul. I can't fucking stand Lord of the Rings.
Okay, could we not bring Lord of the Rings into this, please?
yeah, we can, Ryan. Ryan, I'll bring in anything I want.
Oh shit!
I listen to you and Mike shit on ET all the time.
You know what? Oh, you know what? That's fair. He's got me there. That's fair.
I never pictured Ryan as a Lord of the Rings guy.
Oh my God, Lord of the
He looks
Rings.
like a hobbit.
Yeah, that's
See-
trash too.
That's the thing with Ryan. You never know. I am never surprised by
That's-
anything Ryan
That's up
likes.
there with The Exorcist.
It could be anything.
Are we just blowing over the fact that Paul just called me a fucking hobbit?
Yeah.
You are not a hobbit.
We heard it. We're like, noted, and we moved on.
But you look like a hobbit if he was in Top Gun. So
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
you're,
Or sitting on the
I
side of
went
the road with a
Top
radar
Gun,
gun.
Top Gun, because
Yeah.
then they could have just flown the ring, dropped it in, and it would have been over.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Paul wasn't here. By the way, Paul, I'm not wearing the bees to be a douchebag. I'm having an allergic reaction to something, and my one eye is beet red, and the other one is fine, and I just
Yeah,
trying to hide that.
yeah.
That's okay. I just assumed you got into one of your
Yeah.
Canadian bar brawls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or like something accidentally hit his face instead of his chest.
Yeah.
So
Somebody told him Carnosaur 2 sucked and he just lost it.
he's wearing him because we basically made him cry in every fucking franchise.
I'm literally
Okay.
crying right now, by the way. So
ah. Oh yeah. See
Yeah,
the Chucky.
But I mean, am I wrong? Is Seed of Chucky the worst Child's Play movie?
it
I
is
don't know.
literally one of my favorite ones.
I mean,
Good.
it might be in the running, but I am seriously not a fan of Part 3.
that
And
when
I
it goes
know
to military school?
that's the military school one.
Yeah, I don't like that one at all. But yeah, that and Seeing Chucky are like neck and neck. They both.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Because I don't mind Bride of Chucky.
Bride of Chucky's
I
fun.
don't mind.
Brad
Yeah.
at Chucky's awesome.
Look, Ron.
Bride of Chucky is amazing.
Bride of Chucky is my least favorite one.
Bride of Chucky is Jennifer Tilly dancing around in a fucking purple corset. Yeah,
There you go.
Bride of Chucky's fucking fantastic.
I've been saying like
Once
John
again,
like
Like he's gonna.
Nicole and I
He
saw
looks
the
like he's
same
gonna
movie.
knock somebody out.
colonize the Bride of Chucky. Okay, I've been saying a lot like Next Generation is John Waters, like Texas Chainsaw. John Waters is literally in Seed of Chucky. Like
Yes.
it is. This movie's hilarious. Like
That does
like
give
the
it
John
some
Waters
points.
scene.
this
I will
is
concede
meta
that.
cranked up to 11. This movie is fucking bonkers. The fact that this even exists and was released theatrically is a
It's
testament
terrifying.
to how such an insane pull this franchise has. The fact that it also tanked the franchise completely and it was all direct to video from there on in is again a testament to how freaking insane this movie is. I absolutely love Seed of Chucky.
I'm not surprised. Seed of Chucky is like every other that one in the franchise that I saw once when it came out, probably in the theater, and that was it. And I did not want to watch it again. I've seen Seed of Chucky one time, and I do not want to see it again. It was awful. Hot garbage. Never should have been made. I love you, Ryan.
I'm running out of beer. Seed of Chucky. God damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awful.
Yeah. All right.
Again, Jennifer Tilly tied up is the best part of it.
Oh, sure.
That was it. Olin, I swear to God, at some point, one of these days, you're going to watch Nightmare on Elm Street remake with me, and I'm going to point out all the good stuff that is in it.
That'll take.
And
about
you're going to have a
15
new
seconds.
appreciation for it. What was that?
That'll take about 15 seconds.
Oliver.
Really? Cat's ass in my face?
Yeah. Oliver, come on.
You heard the movie Cat's Eye? This is Cat's ass.
Ugh,
Yeah.
he weighs like 25 pounds.
Yeah.
I'm not
Can-
kidding.
Can you get pink eye from a cat's ass?
I hope not.
Anyhow.
Anyhow.
Next on Let's Trigger Ryan.
All right.
Yeah.
I really don't think this one's going to be controversial at all.
Okay.
But I am blown away by the number of movies that have like a byline title that has bloodlines in it that I hate. Like it happens so often. Like now I'm even put off by the words when I see it.
No.
I'm going to bring up the Wrong Turn series.
Oh, thank Christ.
I knew what Ryan was thinking you were going to
And I'm going to say Wrong Turn 5 Bloodlines is probably my least favorite. That one makes me so freaking ill. I hate that one. Now, in fairness, I haven't seen all of them. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen the one after it. But for the most part, I've seen them. And out of the ones I've seen, Wrong Turn 5 is disgusting, horrible, makes my skin crawl. I hate it. So you guys probably love it. But Wrong Turn 5 Bloodlines is shit.
Whole franchise is shit.
But there's movies in the franchise that I can watch. Like the very first one, I love that movie. I think that one's great.
Me too.
Yeah. Part 2 is cool. It's got an appearance from Henry Rollins in it. 3 is pretty well hot garbage. And honestly, I don't remember a lot about part 4.
Was Bloodlines the one with oh my god, Doug Bradley?
Part 5 is
Uh,
Doug Bradley, Bloodlines.
yeah. I don't like it.
Part 6 is okay, but it's got Sadie Katz in it, so it's
Yeah. It's like it's such a mean-spirited movie and it's so torturous. And like there's no resolution at the end where anything good happens for anyone. Like the bad guys win. You know what I mean?
They win in the most disgusting way.
Oh, it's so freaking terrible. I hate it. So, and maybe that's the way it was supposed to make me feel. But if I can think of one that I will probably never watch again, it's that one.
I agree with you. That's probably my least favorite.
The franchise as a whole, like they've all been one and done for me.
Mm-hmm.
I just like if I'm gonna watch a Wrong Turn movie, why not just watch Texas Chainsaw or The Hills Have Eyes? You know, a good movie.
Because I live close to West Virginia, and that's where the first
Mountain
one.
Mama.
Yeah, I go hiking there. So
And those movies, regardless of the plot and what's going on, some of them just have great kills.
they do.
That's what they were like designed to do. To get creative.
Yeah.
You
Which
need
is the one
one
with part 3 is the one with Henry Rollins or 2?
That's part 2.
2. Yeah.
That's the closest I've gotten to enjoy this franchise.
That's a fun one. I wrote in part 6, they cut off Sadie Katz's legs and then they burn her. And I wrote on her Instagram, I said, even burnt and legless, you were the hottest thing in the movie. And she wrote back to me, she was like, best compliment ever in caps.
Even Burton legless.
Yep. Open up the door for amputees. I'm with you.
Oh my god.
But I think it's a fun franchise. I could watch it.
I
Oh yeah.
wholeheartedly disagree. There's nothing fun about this
Tucker, everybody
franchise.
likes it and you hate it.
No, it's torture porn.
It's,
Basically. Basically. Yeah. Yeah. Part 3 is shitty, but I don't hate it as much as part 5.
part 5.
Yeah. All right. Well, I figured that would spark a little bit more argument than that, but all right.
I've only
I
seen the
haven't seen
first
it.
one, so I have no opinion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I picked something that nobody watches. Gotcha.
He's-
Yeah, because they suck.
Like Leprechaun.
I love the Leprechaun movies. I don't know what you're talking about.
I've never seen them all, so I don't know.
By the end of this hangout, Ryan's gonna look like the guy on the Warheads candy.
Yeah.
Head exploding.
Oh, he's taking off the sunglasses.
Doing better now?
I don't think it's as noticeable.
Okay.
Let's see how it
There you
goes.
go.
Now we can see the expression on his face when we shit on something he loves.
That's right. All right, Nicole, I think it's your turn.
All right. All right, I'm gonna go with Final Destination. Part 4 was the worst. But there really are no bad ones, but out of all of them, part 4 was the worst.
Is that the NASCAR one?
Yes.
Yes.
That was the racetrack one.
Okay, great.
Agreed? Cool.
I know I watched them recently, but I've basically forgotten them, so I will agree also.
There's no argument here. Nicole is 100% correct.
I
in
know.
what she
That
just
was
said.
the only thing. Do you remember when we did the Final Destination
How
hangout?
do you not like the first one, Abby? Yeah, no, we agreed.
I
on
don't
this.
know.
That is
Yeah, our
only
order
time.
was exactly the same. I couldn't believe it.
You know what? That comment might have been from the last movies. The wrong turn.
Oh, that
So
makes way more
maybe,
sense.
maybe she doesn't like any of the wrong turns.
Okay, in that case, then yes, I agree. Elsa.
And
But
being a car guy, you would figure like I would like that one, but I think it had the least likable characters.
Confirmation.
confirmation.
Doesn't like wrong turn.
Final Destination 4 is how I had to explain how the birds and the bees work to my daughter, and so it just has that extra goddammit-ness to it because she loves horror, and we were just like, it's not like we're against the fact that like kids need to eventually learn how the birds and the bees work, but the Wrong Turn franchise, or sorry, the Final Destination franchise has always been vanilla with its portrayal of anything like that. Like I think part 3 had a bit of boobies, but that was about it. That's no big deal. And part 4 was perfectly fine. And then there's just the most random, hardcore sex scene where you see like full on like girl riding guy ass crack, bam, bam, bam. And my daughter turns to me and she's like, "Is that what sex is?" And I'm like,
Girl, right, guy.
and I'm like, yes. And she's like, "So they do it naked?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Ew." Oh my god. Just like, what is happening right now?
Ryan, your nickname is Bam Bam from now on.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna forever call you.
Oh, God, it was the most awkward moment of my life. And it comes out of nowhere. Like there's no warning or anything. There's no like warming up, like, hey, they're kind of getting into each other, and I could kind of forewarn myself. No, just boom.
Just slam cut.
Just slam cuts, full on like cellulite bam bam baggins. I can see it right there. Thank you for that.
That's funny.
But as Nicole said, the movie's just terrible. The insistence on the 3D effects.
Yeah. I mean, there were a couple of good scenes. The pool drain one was fucking hysterical. And I cannot to this day go through a car wash without thinking of that girl's head sticking through the sunroof. But overall, for the whole I mean, I love all of them, but 4 was just the weakest out of all of them.
Okay. I don't remember them well enough to comment on that, so I will say yes.
Yeah.
1 is an actual good, tense, supernatural horror movie.
If you say so.
2 ups the ante, ups the gore. 3 is just dumb fun.
Yeah.
4, absolute fucking dog shit. And 5 brings it back to that. Yeah. Brings it back to that darker. It keeps a little bit of the humor, but 5 is so much in more ways than 1. 5 is such a return to the original movie, the feel of the original movie.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they're coming out with a part 6. It keeps getting
requel.
Please don't.
I enjoy it. I'm all down for more Final Destination.
I am always down for more Final Destination. I mean, you said 3 is just dumb fun. 3 has one of my favorite kills ever in the entire franchise, and that's the tanning beds.
I knew you were going to say that.
That was the best. That was the funniest fucking most. It was funny, but it was so uncomfortable and cringy at the same time. It was just wonderful.
Wonderful.
It was
amazing.
3 was also one of those choose your own adventure DVDs that were short-lived.
It was, yeah.
Oh.
So like certain characters who died, like when you watched it theatrically, certain characters who died, you could actually, through choices you make while you're watching the movie on DVD, you could make them live.
Yeah.
And then there's whole new scenes added into the movie where their characters are still alive.
That was so much fun. I love that they did stuff like that. I really did. And 3
The,
had the nail gun. The nail gun was fucking fantastic. That was hysterical.
Up in places.
Yeah.
I almost killed my friend in the tanning bed. Same exact way.
Yeah.
What?
When I was young and I used to go to the gym, so just tells you just how long ago it was. I was working the tanning bed in the gym was broke, and it's supposed to be 20-minute intervals, but it didn't turn off. So you just had to know 20 minutes. Usually
You just
put
had
a
to count.
timer or somebody. We were working out. My friend finished a little early. My friend Chris used to tan all the time. He goes, I'm going in, and he knew I was going to be about 20 minutes, a half hour. He goes, wake me up when you go down to leave. I was like, okay. I forgot it. I went down. I was bullshitting with the girl at the counter. Because we all knew each other. And I was actually helping her lock up. And I was like, what time did Chris leave? She goes, Chris never came. I was like, he's still up there. I was like, he was passed out. He was in there for like an hour.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He can't. He was so fucking. He was like glowing. He was like the best man I've ever seen in my life. But he was in there like
Wow.
seriously about an hour.
Holy shit. Oh, you were almost a murderer, Mike.
I was young. I was stupid. The girl at the counter was cute. I wasn't. There were too many distractions. He should have known better.
Yeah. What's he doing? Falling asleep in a tanning bed.
And putting all that kind of responsibility on me. Fuck
That's
him.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, dickhead.
Remind me never to trust Mike with any of life's decisions.
I'll be the first to say it.
He'll unplug your life support to charge his phone.
Exactly.
I'm on 2%.
Yeah. She'll understand. She'd want it this way.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want my phone dying.
I'm gonna flatline, but as long as you can get on Facebook, that's all that matters.
That's right. That's right.
Maybe-
Ryan, I think we're at you. Would you like to pick another franchise?
Okay. So we've gone through all the big boys.
Have we?
No, we haven't.
No. I saw the I'm just gonna double check and make sure it's the same one I'm thinking of. It is not. Okay. So I had seen that Abby had posted her list, and I just wanted to see if it was the same one I was about to bring up, but it's not. I'm going to bring up the Hellraiser franchise, which is what I thought Clint was doing
I almost did it too.
Mm-hmm.
with Bloodlines. But I'm going to, I don't know how controversial this is going to be. And again, I apologize. I know not a lot of y'all are as big a fans of Hellraiser as me, but I'm going to bring up Hellseeker, which is part 6. And it's the one that reintroduces Ashley Lawrence to the franchise. And in my opinion, it is the biggest offense to the entire franchise, mostly because I feel it does Ashley Lawrence dirty. If it wasn't for the fact that Ashley Lawrence was in Hellseeker, Hellraiser Deader, the next one in the franchise, would have been my least favorite. But I feel this movie takes a character that was loved in a franchise and completely turns them into something else. And just, you feel when this movie came out that you wonder if they even watched the original movies, or if they were just, Ashley Lawrence didn't have much of a career after Hellraiser, so they're like, hey, we can get her for cheap, we're going to throw her in this movie, and it'll bring some fans back. Because I don't know if you guys know, basically everything after Hellraiser 4 up until Revelations, these were what are they called, ghost scripts or what have you? They were movies
scripts.
Yeah, they were movies that were never they were just sitting on shelves. They weren't getting produced. So they would take these scripts that were just sitting there and do a quick couple of rewrites and add Pinhead and the Cenobites into the story. So Hellseeker was no different, but they managed to write Ashley Lawrence into it as well. And as I said, it just ruins her character. It's got the guy from all those car insurance commercials.
What, the
He was
Allstate
also like-
commercials?
Yeah, the Allstate guy.
Okay.
And he was like in what's that show called with Alec Baldwin
Unit.
and sorry, who, Paul?
The Unit.
No, not the Unit. Well, he might have been in the Unit. I'm talking about the one with Alec Baldwin and what's her name from Saturday Night Live.
I don't watch anything with Alec Baldwin. I think he's an asshole. Sorry.
Oh my god, I'm trying to think of it. She was Liz Lemon. I can't remember the name of the show. Anyway, we'll just skip that. Long story short, Hellraiser Hellseeker, I feel, is the low point of the franchise for me. Mostly because it does a character who was a strong character in the original movies. It doesn't dirty. 30 Rock, thank you. Oh my god. You guys don't know what 30 Rock is?
I never watched
I
it.
know what the show is, but I wasn't like, I don't watch TV. So
Yeah.
I can tell by the quiet too that just yeah.
I'm not a Hellraiser
Yeah.
fan, and I'm not
So I
gonna lie.
wanted to-
I've seen the first one, and I've never seen any after that.
Hmm.
Because I just didn't like the first one, so I just never bothered with any of them. So I have no opinion, yay or nay.
I,
I'm a Hellraiser fan. I think Revelations is worse than Hellseeker. However, Hellseeker is pretty much shit. Anything post 4 is pretty much shit. Apart from Hellworld, where you have Henry Cavill.
I kind of like Hellworld.
Hellworld is so bad, but so good. It's like, I like to watch it with Brain Scan with Eddie Furlong.
Oh yeah. Oh, that may work. That'd be cool.
Wait,
Go ahead.
did you say Henry
Cavill, yeah.
he was in Brain
Hellworld.
Scan?
No, he was in Hellworld.
Oh, sorry, I thought I heard Brain Scan brought up. with
I
that.
said I like to watch Hellworld with Brain Scan. It's the
Oh,
only one
okay, yeah.
four that I actually enjoy watching.
Sorry, I got distracted. It turns my off topic. My mother just found out that I do a YouTube show, and she started watching it. So she is literally currently texting me suggestions for movies that she wants us to review.
That's awesome.
So I apologize. I got
Hi,
off track
Mrs.
there.
Joyner. That's
With-
fantastic. I love it.
I don't think
Which-
she's watching this, but
Which one is she watching? Hormonal Werewolves?
I think I sent her a link to the
Okay.
Hormonal Werewolves. So she wants us to do an episode on The Tingler, the William
Hmm.
Castle flick.
Oh, that's a good one.
Wow.
It is a good one. So yeah, it'll probably get done because, as we all know, Adam loves his black and white horror. So
Not only
Yeah.
that, but if mom asks you to do it, you got to do it.
I know I gotta figure out a way to sneak it in there.
There you go. Bloodline's terrible.
What
What's
Bloodline?
in it?
Hellraiser Bloodline is not terrible.
I don't like it, and I can tell you why I don't like it. There is a reason for it, and it's not even.
That
The
they used
direct-
to name bloodlines.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
It's not even it's not even the director's fault. It has the worst edit that could ever have been done to this movie, and I know that one of the Weinsteins was mad at the director and did that on purpose. They basically told the editing crew to give it the worst possible edit that they could give it.
Could you imagine
so-
being so fucking wealthy that you're like willing to?
You're willing to piss away any profit that a movie could make just to make a point that just to ruin somebody's career.
Eat the rich, man. Fuck it.
I know, what a dickhead.
You know?
But I would love to see this movie the way it was intended. I don't like it the way it is.
Paul, have you seen? You said you bought the
4K.
Yeah. Now I've heard the assembly cut isn't as different as everybody had hoped for. Have you watched it?
I have. It does make more sense in like a way that Life Force, if you watch the director's cut, it actually makes sense as a movie.
Okay.
Not the cut version of it, they cut out all of the things that explain what's going on. So, but I mean, I always liked Hellraiser in space. So I love it when movies go to space. I wish more movies would go to fucking space.
Agreed. I think
You've been saying that all night.
I think Michael Myers needs to be in space. Why don't we have that?
I want Jaws in space the most.
Wasn't that Sharknado like 5 or 6?
I have Shark Side of the Moon, which has a similar thing, but I want a bona fide Jaws movie. The next Jaws movie to come out to be set in space.
Shark Side of the Moon. I love it. That's a great name.
It is.
Give me a shitty shark movie, and I'll be entertained.
Fair.
So you must have seen Ghost Shark at some point.
Yes.
Okay.
That's not the worst one I saw. What was the worst one I saw?
Ghost Shark's a hoot.
It is something else.
I mean, Santa Jaws is really bad, but I like it because it's got like Christmas weapons. They really went for the Christmas theme.
Yeah.
Ghost Shark, they started quoting Jaws in like the first minute of the movie. I was like, give it fucking some time. It's like the first thing out of their mouths was like it was like a quote from Jaws.
Mm-hmm.
They're like on the boat at night, and I was like, fuck this movie. Fuck you and your Ghost Shark.
Gotcha.
Ryan,
All right.
Reynolds?
Yeah. Well, I think we're up to you anyway, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have...
All right. Which I'll bring up the next series. I usually watch these once a year. Usually I do a weekend and watch all 7 Tremors movies.
Oh.
And which is the one Tremors 7, 6. Is it the 5th one? The Tremors Origins, where they go back in time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't like that one?
Is that the Ice Age one?
No. It's the one where Bert goes back in time. It's like one of his. Maybe, is that The Legend Begins? Is that the one?
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
Yes, Tremors 4, The Legends Begins. It's not actually. He doesn't go back in time. But
Right,
it's like Bert's ancestor.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say it like that. Yeah, it is his ancestor.
And I'll be honest, the last time I watched the whole thing, I actually skipped that one.
Yeah, that was the movie where like they even gave you the origin of the town's name. Originally was Rejection,
Yeah.
and then by the end of it, he renamed it Perfection. Yeah,
It's and like I said, I like the series. I love the Tremors series.
Yeah,
They're fun. They're ridiculous.
I didn't hate that one that much. Shrieker Island was pretty bad.
Is that the Netflix made for Netflix one?
None of them were made for Netflix.
I must have seen it on Netflix then.
Sci-fi. Some of them were, I believe. Wait, which one was the worst?
I think part 4, The Legend Begins.
Jesus fuck you.
And I was sure, maybe you'll agree with me on that one.
Shut up.
Trevor's space. We need it.
There's no dirt in space.
So
Oh, they could be going through an asteroid.
It'll be just
Or it
ass
could be on
blasters,
Yeah, it could be on a comet.
ass blasters floating around.
Part 4.
Yeah, that one sucks, man. I was just saying, usually like once a year I watched all 7 movies. And the last time I did it, I actually skipped over that one. I just don't like that one. I was like, nah.
It's in my top 3.
Oh no.
Wow.
And the only reason it's in my
I
top
think you
3
do
is
this on spite. I think
I
you're full
do
of
not
shit.
do this out of spite. If you had, you know what? Let's do this right now, guys. Let's do this because I guarantee you this is what's going to happen. Before you give me the franchise and you let me pick.
You can't like all these crap movies. I think you're doing it
Part
just to
4.
spite us.
No, it is not out of spite. I'm pretty sure I have letterboxed. I have like this on my letterbox. You can go back and check. Top 3 because part 1 is you're not going to argue that Tremors is fucking amazing.
Yes.
Part 2 added the fucking Shriekers. It had Fred Ward. It had Burt Gummer at his best. That fucking line.
Agreed.
I feel I was denied critical, need to know information. Like, it's amazing. And yeah, part 4, absolutely love it. I love, Weenie Butt Jr. version of Burt Gummer. I love that they went back to, because that's what I do feel is a big problem with the sequels is they get away from the original Graboid. And part 4 to me brings that back. And it was the last one we got with practical Graboids. And I don't know, I'm a sucker for a Western with
That
Graboid.
makes sense.
Oh, sorry.
I respect your argument.
Yeah.
Even though it's wrong.
Oh, it's okay.
I want to point out that once
Of course,
again,
it's fucking part 4.
part 5 of this series was called Bloodlines.
Bloodlines. I was just gonna say, I know which one it is. Because it's called Bloodline.
Actually, I kind of like that one.
I like Bloodlines too.
Yeah, he gets pissed on by a lion. How do you not like that?
Was that the first one with Jamie Kennedy?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is more of a reason to hate it because Jamie Kennedy's in it, but it's named Bloodlines.
Yeah.
I actually don't hate the ones with Jamie Kennedy though.
No.
The worst one, in my opinion, is part 3 by far. Back to Perfection. It had the shittiest effects. It was a pilot for the TV show, which the whole movie reeked of pilot episode energy.
Yeah.
Behind part 4, I probably agree with you.
Plus, the ass blasters are dumb. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
Flying
And they-
graboids, no.
They had that dumb shit in the junkyard. Yeah. Them running around with a mattress. Trying to not
their
be
heads.
seen. Yeah. So stupid. Now that you bring that up, I'm starting to hate this franchise. Thank
Shut
you.
the front door. Okay, part 5 is one of the weaker ones, but it's still enjoyable. Part 6, A Cold Day in Hell, is surprisingly fun. And
Yes, I agree.
Shrieker Island, you could tell that, obviously Napoleon Dynamite was supposed to be Jamie Kennedy, and something happened behind the scenes,
Sure.
but it's still good-ish. The ending leaves a little bit to be desired. I don't feel that was the best way to go with a certain character, but it is what it is. I still had a good time watching it.
Yep. Understood.
Part 4, fuck. Anybody else got an opinion about Tremors 4?
Which one was 4?
The one, an earlier time before perfection was perfection.
Oh, the time travel one?
The old-timey Western one.
Yeah.
Well, I enjoyed that. I
Good
thought A
for
Cold
you.
Day in Hell was the worst.
Yeah, that's the one that came to the top of my head.
Yeah. That was
It's got like a 70-year-old Burt Gummer with a hospital gown on, showing his ass. It's hilarious.
I used to work in a nursing home. I've seen lots
Just-
of 70-year-old ass.
Just don't eat before we watch it.
Yeah.
And the
I don't know.
fact
I
that
mean, I loved all the Tremors movies aside from Jamie Kennedy. Because y'all know how I feel about him.
Jesus Christ.
Blood
Adam! Just in time. You're gonna give me shit on Jamie Kennedy again.
Just for
Yeah.
your name, you're getting muted the whole time by Chris.
Yeah.
Bloodlines. Can't fucking handle it. I think we're at Paul.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do one. I found out it's really beloved, and I was surprised because nobody I knew that liked these movies liked this one. But Scream 2
Oh.
Yes.
is the worst in the franchise.
I can't say I disagree. That is not my favorite.
I'm so happy.
I agree. Part 2 is the fucking worst.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I feel so vindicated right now.
Knew we'd agree at some point. The world has to balance itself out somewhere.
Abby agrees too. Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm the oddball. I think part 3 is the worst.
I think most of them suck, but out of all,
I agree with
Yeah.
Mike.
Yeah.
I've only seen up to 3, and that was my
No.
least favorite one.
What, 3?
Yeah, I stopped
Oh.
at 3.
Part 3 is the closest we've ever gotten to a proper live action R-rated Scooby-Doo.
Yeah. Jerry O'Connell completely, him singing ruined Scream 2 for me so bad. Like
Mhm.
there could never be anything worse than that.
I think I
That
love
scene
you
alone
and what
ruined
I'm
the
so
whole movie.
afraid of. Like, I don't get it. Okay,
Whose idea
Mike-
was that?
It was,
And why didn't they cut it out?
it was Mike and Adam. That was actually that was what Jerry O'Connell had to do to audition.
Oh my god.
Was do that scene.
Oh.
So Mike and Adam,
And they gave him the role? God
Yes.
damn.
you guys like this movie. Why?
I like it better than 3.
Yeah, I'm not saying I like it. I just like it better than. I don't really like the Scream franchise, to be honest with you, except for the first film. But I think they get progressively worse as the series goes. I saw 4, wasn't overly impressed by that. I don't know. The first one was great, and then it just kind of got diluted. And I just remember 3 like really having to suspend disbelief about the overall arcing plan of the mastermind orchestrating everybody and getting everybody
Yeah.
on board as being a ghost face.
Yeah. It always
It
has to
just
be a
doesn't make sense
relative.
that people keep coming back as ghost faces. It's dumb.
I agree with Adam completely. I'm not a huge fan of Scream.
Yeah.
I think the first one was the best. 5 I enjoyed only.
It's
'cause
always
of
somebody
Jamie Kennedy.
different. Like really,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same. It's like a Hallmark movie. It's just the same movie over and over again, just different actors.
It almost
who's it
always
gonna
has,
be this time?
it
Yeah,
almost always
exactly.
has to be a family member,
Yeah,
even if it's like a second cousin or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you killed my
It's-
4th cousin 7 times removed that I never met. I'm going to come after you, please.
All I'm thinking now is that
It's
scene in
Agatha
Spaceballs.
Christie is what it is. And if you like Agatha Christie mysteries with, Nev Campbell as Poirot, then you're into it. If not, you're not going to be. But I love Agatha Christie and mysteries, and Scream is just like a fun, updated version of it.
I just don't like people deciding to keep wearing the same costume and keep losing. Like maybe if at the end of one movie they won, it would be like, okay, I can understand why somebody would get the motivation to want to be a ghost face. But like they keep losing.
Well,
What's the motivation?
there are people that sign to be on the Cleveland Browns every year.
Well,
That's a sports joke.
Cleveland still has a team.
Look,
Yeah.
all I know is part 3 has Parker Posey and Patrick Warburton, and that gives it bonus points right there. Part 3 is a delight.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And Lance Henriksen.
yeah.
That's right, and Lance
Yeah.
Henriksen.
Lance
And
Right.
Roger
and-
Corman. Part 3 has Roger Corman.
Yeah.
Considering the cast, that still blows.
Oh,
I want to see if we could get Ryan to like break his computer screen by the end of the night.
This is my wife's computer screen.
well, yeah. Then he was touching it.
Ah,
But I do like we talk about, the whole, Spaceballs joke, like when Ghostface is revealed, I was your brother's sister's cousin's
Yeah.
nephew's former roommate, this and that.
yeah.
I loved the twisty twist in Scream 3. Like the fact, and again, this is something you guys have brought up that you hate because it hasn't been brought up till the third movie, but this movie explains why it hasn't been brought up till the third movie. It's Nev, spoiler alert, it's Nev Campbell's half brother. Like
Yeah.
that was hilarious. It was so stupid.
yeah, it was
I-
really pretty dumb.
I will say this about part 3: there were a couple of scenes in there that genuinely creeped me out. When they're on the set and you see like the body standing up, covered in the sheet, like that was genuinely.
And that was totally a callback to Nightmare on Elm Street. Like, that was Wes doing a callback to Nightmare on Elm Street.
Exactly.
The whole plot to part 3 was you basically just find out Sydney's mom was a whore.
And we knew that in part 1.
You knew that part one of that too.
I think that was a recurring theme in all 3.
It was, yeah.
Literally,
But yeah, like they kept saying it, but just when you find out, like, oh, it's true, she was a whore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like that's literally the catalyst to this entire franchise is that Cindy's mom was a whore.
Mhm.
Yeah. If somebody go back in time and stop that, none of these murders would ever happen.
Oh my god, someone needs to make a time travel Scream movie. They're big right now. There's tons of time travel slasher flicks.
That's right. That's what we need.
But yeah, Scream 2 fucking blows. It's
Yeah.
more of the same. It's dumb,
It's so.
It's
fucking
the same but less.
right?
Yeah.
At the same time, trying to be more, so it just collapses on itself.
Mhm. I just thought of something. Can Liv hear this?
Oh, she's not even home.
Oh, okay.
That's why
I didn't want to piss her off.
she hates Scream 2.
Back to the Future 4, Sydney's mom.
Good for Liv. Liv, sorry.
Go back in time and tell her to keep
What
her
hates
pants
Scream
on.
2? That's always been on her bottom. She's like,
Keep
this
your
movie's
fucking
about-
pants on, bitch.
Which one did they kill Cotton?
3.
Those
Great.
three.
Yeah, so that
That's
was
the
another good
opening
thing
of
about
3.
3. I enjoyed that a lot. I did. I like that they killed him. That is the one thing about the Scream movies. Like nobody's really that safe. You know, they have no
No.
problem killing off main
Yeah.
characters.
Everyone gets killed eventually.
Yeah,
Except in
Except
the
for
new
Sydney.
ones.
Spoiler alert for Scream 5. Should it not have been Gail that died?
No,
I don't think it
because
would have had the
think-
same
I
impact.
think Gail is going to be the one that's behind everything.
I
That
wanted
would be
Sydney to die.
I'm waiting for Sydney to die. Like,
I wanted her to go in the worst way. I can't stand her.
I don't think it was about the money. I think Nev Campbell knew if she came back for Scream 6, she would have been killed off. She doesn't want that to
They
happen.
should have.
Like they never got better than what's his name, Skeet Ulrich, and
Oh, really?
that other guy. They never got better than those two.
Yeah.
no, the
Yeah,
first one
that's
was
The
the
killers. They never got better than that.
Matthew Lillard.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
great. He was great.
I
mean,
did
you-
like. Sorry, go ahead, Nicole.
Like
no,
every
go
other-
ahead.
Every other pairing kind of seemed like just thrown together. Like those two guys, like it seemed like organic. They were buddies. They were both a little whatever, and they
Little
They had
gay.
that dynamic where you can know, like the crazy kid
yeah
they were just such good friends that the crazy one could convince his friend,
Right.
we're going to do this. And he's like, all right, dude.
Yeah.
But it also seemed like they were friends. Like there
Yeah,
was a
that's what I'm
relationship there.
saying.
All the other pairings just seem so like random and thrown together.
The one
But-
in New York would have been a lot better if it wasn't in New York. I
Yeah.
actually like that one, but I just hate the fact that
Well, good news, Mike. It wasn't in New York. It was shot in Vancouver.
they should have just made it in Vancouver. Like I said, I've mentioned many times, I hate when anything's filmed in New York.
I liked when it was what was it, part 4? Or
Yeah.
no, it was 5. Which one was with Kurt Russell's son?
Yeah.
Monarch.
Thanks, Tim.
I was kidding. I think it was Screens.
I
Yeah.
think it was 5.
Anyhow.
I liked him. Anyway, I liked him as a killer.
Okay.
Who?
Kurt Russell's son,
Wyatt Russell.
Wyatt Russell. That was part 5.
Yeah.
Part
Yeah.
5 was good. I like part 5.
I liked it.
Part 6 is my. If
Yeah.
Scream 2 didn't exist, part 6 would be my least favorite.
Oh. Well, and it couldn't have been New York because there wasn't any toxic waste in it. So
Yeah,
there's
right.
that.
Right? They never brought it up once.
Like when he goes into the store, there had to be a guy. Oh, when Ghostface was like, yeah,
Hey yo. Oh.
Do it again.
and then when they go on the train, of course the lights are going out. That shit, lights haven't gone out in the train since the 70s. I mean, they got Wi-Fi on the trains now. It's like, stop it now.
But
No.
I do recall in part 6 when they went in the store, the guy was like, "Pasta fazool, I make it a pizza." I was like, oh yeah, this was in New York.
Had to make it on the train at the
Yeah.
they killed a girl and nobody cared, nobody gave a shit because New York.
Yeah. He's like, you need change. Forget about it.
I can tell you, I got first-hand experience. My old man died on the train on the New York subway,
Damn.
and
Oh, jeez.
the whole train came to help him. He had a heart attack. Him and my mom were coming back from a Broadway show, and he had a heart attack, and the whole train helped him.
Wow.
Shit.
Tried out, but that's
Like,
it. They just go out of their way to, and I'll be the first to say I hate New York. New Yorkers are assholes, but they go out of their way and go over the top.
Yeah.
Just stop it now.
They make it like it's still like Serpico era.
Yeah,
Like-
exactly. It's like you just stepped into 1975. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm disappointed. I think the lights should always go out on the subway.
Have you
Mood
ever
lighting.
ridden a New York City subway?
No, of course not.
You don't want the lights to go out on the new. No,
yeah, you don't want the lights to go out, believe me.
no, you don't.
We need to make a
Terrifying.
hangout about the creepiest things we've ever felt that Clint has ever said, so that we can bring up this whole lights going out on the New York subway thing.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
Creepiest things Clint has ever said. It might be a three-parter.
You think so? Wow. Didn't think I was such a creeper.
I want the lights to go
I'm
out.
just
So I
kidding.
can give you some chili.
I mean, 9 out of 10 things on the list are just going to be about Scrapple, but I feel that subway thing
Oh, Scrapple's
is going to
awesome.
come.
You
I
know
like
it.
Scrapple. I like Scrapple.
Twinkie wieners.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, I guess that was Paul's pick. I think we're at Adam. Bloodlines.
Halloween ends.
We already
We
did
did
Halloween.
that already.
We already did Halloween.
It's
Oh, you
That
can't
was
do
like
it
a-
once. I see 2 Exorcists up on there.
That's that
one's in
was
quotations. I'll put Halloween.
Yeah, because I
Ends up
came
there.
on late too. So
to be fair too, though, buddy. We already discussed Halloween ends ad nauseam.
I'll put it up
At
there.
length.
I didn't. All right, fine.
I'll put it up there in
No,
quotations.
that's fine. I didn't know the rules. That confused me. So I
There
can't. I
really
can't.
aren't any. I mean, it's 10:40. There are no rules.
There are no rules.
Go for it.
Hell yeah.
All right. All right. Here, I'm going to do a controversial one. Then I've said this before, but I'll say it again.
Okay.
Evil Dead. First one in the franchise is the one I never watch. If I want to watch an Evil Dead movie, I'm going to throw Evil Dead 2 on with Ash being funny and getting the chainsaw arm. Or I'm going to throw Army of Darkness. Or I'll actually even throw one of the the newer ones on. I never, ever, ever, ever throw the very first Evil Dead on.
I agree with him. Not that I think it's a bad movie or I hate it, but if
Right.
you
No,
wanna
no, I
watch
don't.
fun, you want to watch Fun Ash.
Right. Yeah. When he's acting like Bruce Campbell, not when he's
Yeah.
just acting like some like
Exactly.
soap opera guy.
Those are more enjoyable.
She's right. She's right. Um, I disagree.
No.
Shut up. You guys talk about this because I got to pee, and I feel my opinion on this topic is going to start up a whole new wave of shut the fuck ups. So I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, that's like I don't think it's a bad movie by any stretch. I
No.
just like if I'm feeling the itch to watch Evil Dead,
Mhm.
that's just not the one I usually go for. I go for groovy and that kind of shit.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah. Well, yeah, when I consider the Evil Dead like series up to that point, you know what I mean? That's probably the one that I would be least in favor of watching. But I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to say that I think that one's bad either.
Like for me,
But
the first movie I've seen in the franchise was Army of Darkness. I'd never watched any of the Evil Deads.
Yeah.
And I liked that. And then I went back and watched the first one. I was like, what the fuck's this? I was like, this ain't fun. I mean, like you said, it's not a bad movie. I don't hate it. But
Right.
like you said, when now they built up this Ash character, you want to see him like crack jokes and kick ass. And
Yeah.
it's just more fun.
Yeah.
It's kind of jarring when you see the first one and you're just like waiting.
It's like,
My brother-in-law, his kid came from out of town, and we went to the drive-in, and he was all geeked because he thought he was going to show his kid Evil Dead 2 for the first time, but he got the movies wrong. It was actually the first movie,
Oh.
and like he sat there in like stunned silence, waiting for Ash to say something funny. Or to like groovy, or give me some sugar, or, like, and he never did. And he was just like, I could just see the disappointment in his face. I was just like, yeah, man, it's a whole different movie. He's like, yeah, but it's the same guy. I was like, yeah, but he plays it completely different in this movie.
Several times.
That's why you left, right?
I had to pee.
You had to go in the other room and scream.
I've had 6 tall boys.
You're like, ah!
A lot of people would put Army of Darkness as the worst one. I love that movie though. I like the Ray Harryhausen effects. Like it's kind of
yeah,
it's like watching like Jason and the Argonauts or something.
Yeah.
100%. That's what you think of when you see that movie, Jason and the Argonauts.
Yeah.
I think I have the Screwhead edition of that
Yes, I have that too.
with the
The
alternate
alternate ending.
ending. Yeah. Yeah. That one's actually really cool. I like that one.
Did it burn when you peed because of us?
A little bit. Actually, I was going to say Army of Darkness, but I had some time to think while I was peeing. I honestly, and this is another franchise I mentioned before, I don't hate any of the movies in this franchise. But honestly, if I had to throw one out, it would be Evil Dead Rise.
The latest one.
The latest one.
Wow.
Not because I think it's a bad as the worst. But again, I don't dislike any of these movies. Evil Dead Rise to me is a perfectly serviceable Evil Dead film. It's got all the ingredients for an Evil Dead movie. It's got the gore, it's got the over-the-topness, the zaniness. It's got some genuinely great scares. It's just, if I had to erase one from my memory, it would be Evil Dead Rise. There's are you going to tell me that you'd rather watch Evil Dead Rise over the 2013 remake? Okay.
Yeah, I think I would.
Really?
Nah,
That's
This
not
was
saying I dislike the 2013 remake.
This was not as controversial as I thought it would. This is more controversial than I thought it would be.
I really liked Evil Dead Rise. I liked
Really?
it a lot.
I watched it twice to make sure I wasn't like
yeah,
just in a bad mood.
I liked it too.
I liked it too.
But
yeah.
I
But
liked it, but I haven't seen the 2013 one in a really long time, so I would have to watch it again.
Huh?
Evil Dead Rise is still fresh in my mind, so
Yeah.
Maybe I
and I
should
did
have.
like it. I would have to go back and watch the
but
2013. Maybe
Yeah.
Maybe I
we
should have
could
stuck with
watch
Army of
that.
Darkness.
I can't deny I might actually like the remake better than Evil Dead Rise. I do like that a lot.
The 2013.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with Evil Dead Rise. Like again, like even the Ash vs. Evil Dead show, which by the way is fucking phenomenal. This franchise has somehow managed
Yeah,
to have nothing but bangers.
we're just picking the least best one of the franchise, right? That doesn't necessarily mean that it's a bad movie or that
No,
we don't like
exactly.
it.
No,
No,
just
it's
the one
great.
you
They're
like
all
the least
great.
out of all of them.
Like, it's
I-
honestly, this is the hardest franchise for me to pick. One, I don't agree with Adam in that part because to me part one is my favorite. I absolutely adore Evil Dead.
Mm.
Wait
But,
till you see part 2.
yeah, I've seen
You're
part
gonna be like, "This is great! I never have to watch part 1 ever again."
Fuck you. But no, there's no bad Evil Dead movie, and the fact that we've
Complete
got
fucking waste of time.
the fact that we've got 5 Evil Dead flicks and 3 seasons of a television show, and they're all this good,
Yeah.
is a testament. But yes, if I had to be like, well, and honestly, it's mostly because it doesn't have anything like Ash is a part of Evil Dead. And Evil Dead Rise is not a bad movie, but it doesn't have Ash. So if I had to remove one from my watch list, it would be the one without Ash.
I agree with you there. Like I like Evil Dead Rise, but to me it doesn't have that Evil Dead feel like all the other movies have.
I'd
I like
rather
it. It's a
them.
great movie, and I like the effects and I like the gore. But it didn't. Maybe just me. It didn't have that draw that all like the other Evil Dead movies have.
And I know the 2013 remake didn't have Ash either. But when that chick rips her hand off in the car, and then the demon's like, "I'll swallow your or I'll feast upon your soul," and
Mhm.
she's like, "Feast on this motherfucker." That's Ash. That is like that's the energy that Bruce Campbell brings to this franchise. And I just feel that Evil Dead Rise didn't.
But
Nobody.
she puts them in the wood chipper and says, "Come get some."
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, I'm kind of on Team Adam on this one, with the first one being my least favorite of it, but I don't think it's bad at all. You know, I prefer the funness of 2 and
Right.
the slightly better visual effects of 2 to 1. And
Yeah.
I don't have to watch the weird, awkward tree rape scene.
Right.
Yeah, that is. I agree.
You
That
know,
seems tough.
and that's like, you know, so that's, I would watch any of the other ones before I would watch the first one.
So Nicole, I couldn't help but notice once I started bringing up Evil Dead Rise, you got that look in your eyes. What is your least favorite Evil Dead movie?
I do agree with you on there are no bad Evil Dead movies. They're all great. The first one is nostalgia for me. I love the first one. Scared the shit out of me when I saw it. I was 16 the first time I saw it, and it scared the shit out of me. And that's what horror movies are supposed to do. I enjoy Part 2 and Army of Darkness, but they're not horror movies to me. They're funny movies. They're, popcorn movies. The remake of Evil Dead, I loved it. I thought it was great. I thought some of the kills were great. When that bitch is in the bathroom, yeah, with the freaked me out. And like you said, with the remake, we didn't get an Ash, but I saw the girl as Ash. Like they just kind of, made that character a female. Evil Dead Rise, if I'm going to put in any Evil Dead movie, it's going to be Evil Dead Rise. I fucking loved it. Loved it. I thought it was brilliantly made. I loved, spoiler alert, I loved that they killed the kids. I thought that was just fucking fantastic. When that girl got possessed again in the kitchen, when we realized that, oh, they're going to take a 15-year-old, I got excited. I really did.
It's like you mentioned with what we were talking about before. This is one of those nobody is safe kind of movies.
Exactly. Like they took 2 of the kids. And I thought that was great. I really did. I loved Evil Dead Rise. Easily one of the best movies of that year. Yeah.
So what one would you remove?
If I had to remove one, probably part 2.
Holy shit.
I just saw Adam's face.
I am not the most controversial one on this.
I know you're not. And I got a couple more that are going to cause an issue, but if I had to take away, and I would never take away the first one, and I would never take away Evil Dead Rise. It would be part 2. Army of Darkness I enjoyed more than part 2. I thought it was more fun. But yeah. Sorry.
Oh my god. Hi, wow.
Yeah.
That, you know what? I'm allowed to say whatever the fuck I want for the rest of the night because nothing will
Like I said, I enjoyed it, but part 2 is not my favorite by any means.
Part 2 is just so fun. That's kind of like, even though I really liked Evil Dead Rise and even the 2013 remake, I thought those were really, really good movies. I miss fun in horror movies. Like everything's got to be so morose and depressing, in horror nowadays. And it's just
that's what a horror movie is supposed to be. It's supposed to be dark and morose.
There's so many horror movies. Not everything has to be.
The entire Friday the 13th franchise has goofy moments and goofy characters,
yes.
And
absolutely, you can have some comedic relief in a horror movie. I agree.
Just having comedy in it
movie
doesn't dilute the fact that it's horror. There's still horrific moments.
It's not horror.
One of the things about horror that attracts me the most is the whole memento mori thing, which is, carpe diem, seize the day, because tomorrow you're going to die. I don't really want, I like the fun aspect of horror more than I like the serious aspect of it. In fact, when things get too serious, I often wonder what's the point of survival. The stakes automatically deflate the more depressing the horror movie is. Like, why continue?
Yeah.
Right.
Like even if you survive, you're going to be so effed up. Like, what's the point?
But that is the point of watching it. I want to see that. If I wanted to watch a fun movie, I'd put on fucking Disney. I don't give a shit about that. I want to see something where everybody dies.
So you don't want to have fun watching a horror movie?
Nicole,
I do. I want to be scared. I want to jump. I want to pull my feet up off the floor. Like, that's what I want. Evil Dead 2 does not make me do that.
I don't think having some funny moments, it's not mutually exclusive. You can have both.
You can, yes, but not in this franchise. In Evil Dead 2 and Army of Darkness, there is nothing scary. It's just fun. So it's I don't consider them horror.
I agree with you with Army of Darkness. That's more of a dark fantasy monster movie.
Yes, it's like they got away from the horror for that one.
Yeah.
They went a little different.
But
direction.
monster movies will always get a pass for me.
Right.
Yeah.
So
But
with all
if I
this,
want a horror comedy, I'll watch like Shaun of the Dead or Tucker and Dale versus Evil, or something like that. But
So
it's
with all
not. It's
this,
not full horror.
with all this horror comedy stuff, just to go off on a side note here, have any of y'all seen the movie Deadstream on Shudder?
Yes,
Mm-mm.
I've seen it.
Nothing to me gives off more Evil Dead 2 vibes than Deadstream. And I absolutely adore it, to the point where if you had to tell me, do you want to watch Evil Dead 2 or do you want to watch Deadstream? I will pick Deadstream because I feel Deadstream, like Nicole said, she wants to be scared. She wants to
Mhm.
feel, and I feel Deadstream perfectly encompasses the zaniness of Evil Dead 2, but it manages to add those horrific moments that Evil Dead 2 tried to also incorporate into itself. But Deadstream pulls it off a lot better. I highly, highly recommend Deadstream. If you guys are fans of Evil Dead, absolutely, absolutely. It's on Shudder. I cannot recommend that movie enough.
I turned Deadstream off.
Oh,
What?
I liked it. I liked it a lot.
I
Oh.
turned it off.
I should. Sorry, Mike brings
I
up.
think
a good
you
point.
told me to watch it, and I put it on one night, and I was like, I can't do this.
If you find the main character annoying, you will hate the movie.
I think that's what it is. That guy annoyed the
Yeah.
fuck out of me, like out of the gate.
Yeah, and that will ruin it for you. Yes, I agree.
I found him hilarious.
I did too, and I absolutely love Deadstream, and it has such strong. You could tell they fucking loved the Evil Dead franchise when they were making that movie. Paul, Adam, you guys haven't seen it?
I haven't watched it yet. It's been in my queue forever, but
I highly recommend.
I'll check it out.
It's found footage. I don't know if that's make or break, but
I love
Yeah.
found footage movies.
Yeah.
amazing.
It depends on how it's done.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of fun practical effects. There's gore. There's goopy ghosts and monsters. It's a good
That-
time.
The main character is basically a YouTuber who, they allude to something that happened on one of his streams or something like that went horribly wrong, and he's trying to come back. So he does a live stream where he goes to a house that's supposedly haunted, and it's just fucking, it's funny.
Zaniness ensues.
I liked it. Yeah. So he's essentially live streaming while he's being,
It's on Shutter.
taunted and attacked by ghosts.
I can get your login.
Yeah.
It's on some other places too.
Yeah.
Interesting. Wow.
Well, you don't have to pay.
Right.
The original Evil Dead is on this list, and that's so upsetting to me.
Just don't look at it.
That's right. Ah, shit.
Who brought that one up?
Oh, that was Adam. So
Bloodlines.
Yeah, Bloodlines.
Bloodlines.
Which is hilarious because most times I hate a movie that's called The Bloodlines.
I heard you guys talking about that before I signed off.
Man, I don't know if I have any left that are really controversial, but let's see. Feel like since we were just talking about it, I'm going to bring up the Amityville franchise. And I know there's so many of these things, but I'm just going to focus on, the original, studio series, which I guess went up to part 5 or something like that. Did it go further than that?
It did. Technically 9.
Really?
And then you had the remake.
Fucking 9? Jesus.
Well, you had the Amityville 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you had The Amityville Curse, and then you had Amityville, It's About Time, Amityville: A New Generation, Amityville Dollhouse, and Amityville Awakening.
Is there an Amityville Bloodlines?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Not
It's
yet.
amazing that there isn't.
Not yet.
If there is, we'll review it.
Yeah,
Wow.
2027 is going to be a hell of a year.
Is there an Amityville Rising? There's got to be Amityville
There
Rising.
is, yes, there is an Amityville Rising.
But now I can't even be sure this is the worst one then, out of the original ones.
I'll help you out.
But I'm gonna go with Amityville 3D.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Over
Really?
4 with the fucking possessed lamp?
I like that one.
That one is good.
That's a better movie.
That was 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I disagree with what you've just said, but
Oh, okay. Oh, weird. That's so strange. Can't believe that just happened.
It's an
The-
anomaly.
Yeah, what the fuck? This movie was so fucking bad. Jesus Christ. It's like, I know we talked about it on the show, and if anybody watched the actual review of it, I mean, it's like from the actual fucking opening was terrible. It's like, oh, that's cool. Amityville Bloodlines Resurrection Part 14. This time it's personal. I like that. Yeah, like they gave you like 3D effects coming at your face in the opening credits.
Coming at your face.
Yeah, that's right. And they gave
They
you
were
like,
aiming for your chest.
yeah, that's right. But they hit you in the face, and gave you pink eye. So and they gave you like fake ass Harry Manfredini music, and then they gave you some weird ass like seance, which was some stupid ass reason for the guy with the big ears to be in the house and like be offered the house at a really low price. You know what I mean? He was some like paranormal investigator guy. No, he wasn't. He was like
He was a reporter.
he was a reporter who would like basically exposed frauds. You know what I mean? He was exposing these fucking doofuses who were like doing seances in the Amityville house. You got some freaking guy dressed like a ninja walking around the room with a freaking puffball and a stick. It's just
It was
awful.
a ball of saran wrap with a glow stick in it.
Glow stick in it. Yeah. I
feel like I
can't.
have to see this.
Yeah. Probably the coolest kill was like the car scene, and even that was fucking ridiculous.
The guy falling in the face.
Oh yeah, the dude falling in the base, the slowest
That
fall,
was the slowest fall I've ever.
slowest fall on Earth.
Except
And,
for Ryan in the hot tub.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. That's true. That was slower.
I came back just in time to hear Ryan in the hot tub.
Yeah. We were talking about the slow fall at the well.
Oh yeah.
We said the only fall that was slower than that was Ryan in the hot tub.
Water's buoyant. It slows down everything.
Oh God!
So, if you've not seen this, I highly recommend it just so you can watch it and laugh your ass off and be like, "That's a ridiculous effect," and what the fuck is with these flies? And
both the radioactive
Many
flies.
and the guy with raisinets glued to his face. That was awesome.
And Meg Ryan when she was like 16.
Yeah. That might be worth seeing.
It's not. worth
I disagree with you though, Clint. I honestly feel Amityville 2 is much.
Oh,
worse
really?
than Amityville 3.
Oh, are you kidding me? With Burt Young beating the shit out of his family? Come on.
Yeah, that was kind of red flag number 1 for me.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is a good example though. Is Amityville 2 a better, technically on a technical standpoint, is Amityville 2 a better movie? Yes, it is.
Yes.
I absolutely despise it when, like, I would watch part 3 any day of the week because at least at the end of the day,
I get a few laughs.
I get a couple of laughs. both are bad, but at least this one doesn't make me feel bad.
Yeah. Part 2 was, yeah, I wanted to shower and just,
Nobody wants to bang their sister in 3.
There you go. That's
I did. I wanted
that
to
is a
scrub my
plus.
brain with steel wool. It was, yeah. Now, out of all of them, the ones that I've seen so far, I've seen up to, what have I seen up to? 5?
Yes, we've done 5. Yeah,
5 was the worst. 5, just because 5 was so fucking boring.
5 is really.
It was like an hour and 44 minutes or something, and it could have been done in an hour and 40 minutes. Like, there was no reason for that movie to be that long.
5 is a Canadian classic.
Kim Coates is the only reason I gave 5 any kind of points. That was it.
Kim Coates and his 8-pack a day habit.
Yeah,
yeah.
smoking in the bathtub. Yep.
Yeah. I think that was something that I wanted to bring up about that. You know, that Kim Coates smoked so much in that movie, he now has Barrett's esophagus.
Yeah.
And that's one of the, like Nicole mentioned, smoking in the bathtub. That is the most. I have no qualms with anybody smoking. Don't get me wrong, but to smoke in a bathtub with all that moisture, that is the most disgusting
The
thing.
humidity makes it smell 10 times
Oh
worse.
my god, it would just be. It would coat everything. It would be
Yep.
dripping on the bathroom mirror.
Yeah. It's like going outside on a humid day and lighting a cigarette. It just sticks to everything worse.
And
you know?
and they ash directly in the bathwater.
God.
God damn.
Point of being well, cold baths helped him.
I was
You know what?
dumping my ashes in the hot tub. I didn't care.
You know what? Nicole's right. Amityville 5's worse.
I think that's the only time we will ever hear you say that
Right.
sentence.
I
Nicole was
disagree.
right.
I disagree.
Yeah.
Amityville 5 was like watching an episode of This Old House. I was looking for Bob Vila the whole time.
Oh my god.
They fixed a boiler. They were fixing floors and stuff. It was awesome.
Mhm.
I guess if that's what you want out of your,
I was learning shit about carpentry in that movie.
if that's what you want out of your haunted house stories.
Mhm.
And you call it boring. All right.
Horrible.
But Thanksgiving is still the worst one out of the whole franchise. I didn't even see them all, but I know
Out of the
there's
ones that I've seen, yeah, Thanksgiving.
there's nothing worse than that movie.
I'm not
I like-
watching that again.
I liked Thanksgiving.
When we get to that one, I'm not rewatching it. I'm just going to tell you
Is
what I
that
remember.
Steve Rudzinski?
What's
Or
that?
did he do Amityville in Space?
That was good. I liked Amityville in Space.
They did an Amityville in space.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, can't
One
wait.
of them was directed by Steve Rudzinski.
Isn't that the dude who did the?
Carousel.
Oh, I was thinking of The Quiet Place.
No, this is like a
Oh.
budget dude.
From the director of The Quiet Place and the guy that starred in The Office comes Amityville in Space.
Amityville in Space was a Mark Polonia movie.
Oh yes, that explains why it was so much damn fun.
Then who did Thanksgiving? I guess
I
can
have
do
no
it
idea.
myself.
I just know it was.
I haven't done the research that
God
far ahead
awful.
yet. When I say
Uh,
research, I mean I haven't looked at the IMDb page.
And the only
Will
reason I even
Colaszo,
want.
M. Night
sorry, go ahead.
Shyamalan, I think.
Will Colaszo Jr.
The only reason I watched Thanksgiving was because Mike told me that I should because he was watching it and he didn't even fucking finish it. I sat through the whole goddamn thing
I got through 3/4 of it, and I was like, "Fuck this!" But like, I was,
and I watched
before,
it because I thought he
right
did.
before I tapped out, I was like, "Oh, watch this movie."
Yeah.
And there's Ryan watching it, being like, "I thoroughly enjoyed myself the entire
Oh.
time."
Oh my god.
That guy was the greasiest guy ever.
He was very greasy.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you could scrape, you could take a butter knife and rub it like on
Ah,
the dull edge against the skin, and you would be able to grease a pan sufficiently enough that an egg would not stick.
100%. Blah.
Steve Rudzinski did Amityville Christmas Vacation.
I've heard good things.
How? How could you have heard of good
From
things about
who?
something called
Who are
that?
you talking to that is telling you good things about?
Amityville
Oh,
Christmas
In the
Vacation.
world, you in
To have
the
Randy
words
Quaid in it,
in the words of Pinhead Nicole,
Oh,
we
God.
have such sights to show you. in the world of shitty Amityville knockoffs, I've heard that Amityville Christmas Vacation is actually a fun time.
Okay. Yeah, because I trust your opinion, Ryan.
Yeah.
We agreed on Final Destination 4, and
That's the only thing we've ever agreed.
It's a
Clark-
foundation.
Yeah, Clark Griswold thinks the house is really cold, and he starts chopping up a Christmas tree.
Oh my god, Nicole, you're up.
Oh, is it my turn? Okay. All right, I'm going to go with a big one that is one of my all-time favorite franchises. I'm going with Saw,
Mm.
and Spiral is the worst out of the entire franchise.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna have to take your word for it because I have not seen that one.
Is that the Chris Rock one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I have it, but I haven't watched it.
I give Chris Rock credit for what he was trying to do. He was trying to get into a serious role and trying to be something more than just a comedian, but it did not work. He needs to stick to comedy. I could not take him seriously in this at all. The story was not there. Even Samuel L. Jackson could not save this movie. It was just bad. The story was bad. It was dull. He was awful. It was just nothing.
I haven't seen it.
And
But
I
I
hated the first one.
Genuinely hate the Saw franchise. Can't tell you what a good one or a bad one is.
Wow,
I love the first one.
See, I
I
didn't
did
like it.
too. I like.
How do you not? The first one with the John Kramer getting up from the floor and the whole da 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 da
Yeah.
da da da.
See, Olin agrees
That
with me.
Yeah.
blew my fucking mind.
I thought it was
I
great.
lost my shit in the theater. I
Yeah.
literally, to this day, if somebody hasn't seen Saw, I'm like, well, we're
Yeah.
watching this. And in the finale, I'm not watching the movie. I'm watching the person I'm watching it
Right. Yep.
because I want to
Mhm.
see their reaction when he gets up off the fucking ground.
That was the best 30 seconds of the movie.
That's all
It
you
was, but like Terry Hughes and whoever played the photographer guy
need. Oh,
were
That was
so
Lee Winnell.
annoying.
Lee Winnell, yeah.
Yeah, he's the one. He was the co-writer of the movie.
Well, he was annoying.
He was annoying.
Really interesting.
I was bored in the first one. I thought the first one was kind of boring. I did. The traps were great, but they were few and far between. And no,
Dude, I
out
can't
of the
wait
whole-
for the Saw movie where like he gets sent to collections from Home Depot.
I'm not understanding what's happening right now with everyone. So many people saying that the original Saw isn't good.
it
Yeah.
wasn't my favorite. I thought it was boring. I was bored watching it.
I
I think
it's great.
Monica Potter overacted beyond overacted. Yeah, I thought there were too many characters, too much going on, and it was just, other than the last 30 seconds. The final reveal, the twist at the end was great. It really was.
It was a great, twist, but like I was so annoyed by the end of it. I'm like, what?
Exactly. I was just like, yeah.
It's
But
like,
I'd say it was still better than Spiral. It was still better than Part 8. Part 8 was awful.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like Spiral, but I still think, out of the whole franchise,
Spiral's Part 9.
that'd be the least one. That'd be the one
You
I would
think
watch the last.
If they had known in the beginning that this was going to be such a successful franchise, they
Mhm.
wouldn't have made the killer like a 80-year-old cancer patient. Maybe they would have been like, oh, maybe
No, because then it would have been like
use somebody with a little bit more longevity. Once it gets really diluted with all the like the helpers that he has. Now
Yeah.
you're my helper, and you're my helper, and you're my.
They
You
put
know,
the
it's like,
baseball cap on his head, and everybody got fooled.
he's a kid
Yeah.
now.
I was like, oh,
Uh,
look at
Hello,
that.
fellow children, or whatever. Hello, fellow students.
Yeah, hello, kids. But that's the thing with part 3, because no, Adam's absolutely right. Like, you had John Kramer. He was a terminal cancer patient. He was not going to last this franchise. So you had Amanda, and I don't like Saw 2 all that much, but Amanda is a great villain.
Amanda's
And
fantastic.
The fact, part 3 not only kills off John, the core of this franchise, but they kill Amanda at the same time.
Yeah, that was dumb.
That was dumb because
Like-
I would have been a-okay with Amanda just running this.
For the rest of the
Yeah.
series.
Yeah, but if Amanda ran it, she would have ran it like him. And I like that they put
Hoffman?
Hoffman in charge of it because he was a villain. He was sadistic. He was not doing this for the reasons that John Kramer was doing it. He was doing it because he was just a fucking asshole.
No, he had a God complex.
Exactly. And John Kramer did not. John Kramer did this to help people. John Kramer was not a villain, in my opinion. He was not a villain.
Kind of.
I admire the shit out of him.
But that actually brings up I don't agree with you. I don't think Spiral is the worst. My least favorite in the franchise is Saw 5.
Okay.
The one where Hoffman wins in the finale.
Yeah.
I absolutely hated that movie. I didn't like the fact that Hoffman won. I found it to be very boring, which is the biggest offense a movie like this can be. Like, you're not watching Saw to be intrigued by the what's the word I'm looking for?
And I know exactly what you mean. Interest.
Intrigue.
Not intrigue.
Intricacies.
Intricacies.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. You're not
Yes.
watching Saw for the intricacies of the storytelling. You're watching it to see crazy ass traps and over the top, villains. And despite the fact, I liked the reveal in part 4 with Hoffman being the bad guy. I liked Hoffman in part 6. I did not like Hoffman in part 5. I just felt it was boring, and Hoffman winning at the end was just like, well, great. I guess we're stuck with this guy for another movie.
I enjoyed that though. I like
Yeah.
I like it when the bad guy wins at the end, And I love Hoffman. I love Costas Mandylor. Fuck. He's fantastic.
He's
I
an
thought he
actor,
did
all right.
I felt he did a better job in 6.
He was in the
Like
movie.
the over the topness of the Hoffman character. Like when we get has everybody seen Saw 10?
Yes.
No.
I haven't seen
Yeah.
10 yet.
No.
Well, fine. Fuck it.
There's
spoil it.
no spoilers because
Saw 10.
there's a big the end of 10 Saw 10 is
Anyway, watch Saw 10
What's
though.
it
Saw
called?
10 is a lot of fun.
Saw 10 Christmas Vacation.
That's
No. Saw 10
That-
is up there. Saw 10 is in like the top 3 of all the Saw movies.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
one.
Oh, really?
That's the one with the poster that looks like the dude has like
Yeah,
fluorescent tubes coming out of
Yes.
his eyes.
Yes. 10 was
That's
great.
a cool scene or a cool.
10
Yeah,
takes place
Good
between
looking
1 and
poster.
2.
And actually, I got to give this is a random thing, but I got to give kudos to Saw 10 because Shawnee Smith came back for Saw 10.
She did.
And Saw 10 takes place between Saw 2 and 3, I believe,
No, between 1 and 2.
between 1 and 2.
So convoluted.
But they didn't bother with any digital de-aging or anything. They just let
Nope.
Shawnee Smith.
Just
play
makeup and a wig,
Amanda.
and that was it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. Because as a person watching a movie, I don't give a shit. I get it. Okay,
Yeah.
yes. Does she look 20 years older? Sure, she does. But
She
it's still
does.
Shawnee Smith.
Right.
And
Mhm.
I'm watching her play a character she played 20 years ago, and I'm having a good time with it. Just let
It
her
was-
be the character.
Yeah.
Like,
And
I
it's
don't-
not often that I can sit in the movie theater at the end of a movie and gasp out loud.
When
Like
she
came
came on screen.
No,
no,
she was in
at
the
the end
whole
of the
thing.
movie when something happens at the end of the movie.
Oh.
I just went, oh my God. Yeah.
Saw 10.
So good.
I always said that what the franchise needs to do is say, fuck it. Just either bring John Kramer back as a ghost
Mhm.
or go back in time because we need Tobin Bell back in this franchise.
Yeah,
we need
we
Shawnee
do.
Smith back in this franchise. Saw 10, we didn't get ghosts, but this is, you know what? If we're going to have a bunch of Saw movies now that just take place while Tobin Bell is still alive, do it because this
They
is
need
what
to
the
go
franchise is.
supernatural. They need to do that with Scream too. It's like modern horror franchises are afraid to do it. To go
Right?
like they always got to go for the uber realism. Like screw that.
Mhm.
Be about a ghost. Be about a curse.
Yeah.
Like, how cool would it be if a ghost face was an actual ghost?
Right? Yeah, that'll be awesome.
I
No,
always
because
said
then you're
that,
getting into like the end of the Amityville franchise. Like it's going to be so silly.
I always said that with the Scream franchise.
We were
though, they
tired
need-
of the Scooby Doo ending.
Yeah.
Scream
I
needs to
think they
go
just
hyper
missed
meta though. Like Scream's always been meta.
Mhm.
I really feel we need a Scream movie where we have Nev Campbell back as Nev Campbell, Skeet Ulrich, Matthew
Ooh.
Lillard, everybody back as like we need a Wes Craven's New Nightmare
Like a new nightmare for
of
of-
Scream.
Or
It's a
13
great
Homeboy.
idea, actually.
And I would absolutely gobble all of that up. Like if there was a hyper fan that was actually killing actors who were in the Scream movies,
Yeah,
I would eat that up.
that would rock.
Mhm.
When
That
you
would-
make
About the Saw movies.
But
What about that premise in the Saw movies?
sure, I'd watch. Somebody pretend
Should
they
take-
were.
Like somebody going after the actual Tobin Bell? 'Cause
Well, that's
were
what
a
they did
Saw
in New
movie freak?
Nightmare.
Yeah,
New
with-
Nightmare
with,
did that.
Heather
They went
Langenkamp
after
and
Heather,
stuff,
and
yeah.
yeah,
And everyone hates that movie.
I
Uh,
don't.
Shit.
I enjoyed New Nightmare.
New Nightmare is fucking fantastic. What are you
I
talking about?
know, it's
I loved
weird.
it.
But like in my group, New Nightmare gets shit on
Oh,
constantly.
that's bullshit. That is in my top two. That actually, New Nightmare. Sorry, guys. Nightmare on Elm Street 4 and New Nightmare switch places in my number 1 and number 2 for the whole franchise. I think New Nightmare is fantastic. I love the whole meta thing. I love that Freddy is just this. All these horror movie villains are just ancient demons that storytellers have been bringing up over and over again to keep them at bay.
You keep using that term meta. I have no idea what that means.
Self-reflective.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, say that again.
Movies that are aware that they're movies.
But you sounded a little garbled. What was that, Paul?
Movies that are aware that they're movies.
Okay.
Like
So, yeah,
breaking
New
the
Ni-
fourth wall
yeah,
type
New
of thing.
Nightmare. New Nightmare is
Right.
aware that Nightmare on Elm Street is a film franchise, and it's
Okay.
poking fun. It's offering a commentary on not just the Nightmare franchise, but horror movies as a whole,
Mhm.
and making that part of its story. That's the meta aspect of it. That's what meta
Okay.
is.
Okay.
It's basically a writing style that, like they said, breaks the fourth wall.
Okay. Cool. What are you chomping on, Clint?
Butterfinger.
In that Scream idea, it's the ghost of Wes Craven that's killing everybody.
I fucking A. That'd be amazing.
Like get their license to get his CGI. You know,
Yeah,
you only need it at the end for
that's-
when they take the mask off.
That's where you do your Disney, Princess Leia shit, where it's actually like somebody else, and they just add
Yeah.
Wes Craven's CGI face over top of it.
My
Or
God.
like Peter Cushing in Rogue One. You know,
Right.
Rogue One was so good. All right, so yeah, that was mine. Spiral was mine. Ryan.
All right, so it's after 9 p.m. So are we allowed to do non horror stuff?
Sure. Whatever you want.
All right. I got a controversial as fuck opinion right now.
Should I use this time to go to the
Oh,
bathroom?
you know what? No, I'm gonna pick a different one.
No, don't.
No, I just noticed someone's name. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, I had this one saved up. I feel that and yeah, you might want to go to the bathroom, Nicole, because this is my second choice. I'm gonna say Die Hard 2.
Oh,
It's Bill Sadler.
what the fuck? How is that the worst one?
It is.
I don't know.
Good Day to Die Hard was total shit.
But at least it was dumb shit.
Even Live Free or Die Hard is really bad.
Yeah.
I own the unrated cut of Live Free or Die Hard, and I'm going to tell you right now, the movie fucking is amazing. It actually puts back in the yippee-ki-yay motherfucker. So that gives it props right there.
I'm actually kind of glad that they cut that from Live Free or Die Hard because that line is so awesome. It doesn't work.
Don't want to taint it. Don't want to taint it.
What are you talking about? You got Timothy Olyphant as the villain. He's amazing as the villain.
Kevin Smith, Justin
Kevin
Long.
Smith.
Kevin Smith being Kevin Smith for 15 minutes. I'm a huge Kevin Smith fan. It was fun. What's her name from the Thing remake? Did they proceed to say that it was a piece of shit?
No, I think they probably were praising it for all of its glory.
It's a piece of shit. It's the same thing.
I mean, I'm not a Die Hard 2 fan either. And up until like the post 2, like Live Free and Good Day, I would be 100% on board with that opinion because it is not a good movie. But it's not a Good Day to Die Hard, which was fucking awful.
I like the banter between. It's Channing Tatum in that, right? Who the fuck is
What,
in
his
it?
son?
Yeah, who's his son?
No, his son's that piece of wood. Not Sam Worthington, the other one. Hold on.
Log Burlwood or something.
Everybody's looking this up. Anyway, I did enjoy the dynamic between the two of them.
Jai Courtney?
Jai
Jai
Courtney.
Courtney,
Okay,
Jai Courtney.
Sorry, I was looking
Yeah,
for it.
Captain Boomerang. Captain
Jai
Boomerang. I liked the back and forth between Jai Courtney and Bruce Willis. That's what saved it for me. I thought that was funny.
Okay.
Oh, he's the guy that plays Kyle Reese in Terminator.
I hate the entire premise.
Which is also
Yeah,
a really
yeah.
bad movie.
He's awful. He's so awful. He's such an
Okay,
awful
I
actor.
liked Terminator Genesis, so this is where we
So did
are
I.
clearly. This is where we're clearly at an impasse. Impasse. Sorry. I feel Die Hard 2. Is she seriously gone? Like, there's
Yeah.
no way I pissed her off
Yeah.
that much.
Yeah. She's working on your voodoo doll right now.
I've been feeling this pain.
She's
Back
got her
here.
Sadler blanket wrapped around her and fucking making a fucking Ryan voodoo doll.
I just,
In like 2 minutes, you're gonna see Ryan go flying out of the chair.
just,
His
I
eyes
just-
go red again.
if there was ever like an example of more is not better, Die Hard 2 is it. Like, it was like they just tried to do the first movie over again, but more explosions, more quips from Bruce Willis.
Ugh.
I didn't
I
like
remember.
it.
The facts, man.
I
Sure.
agree to an extent, but it still felt like a Die Hard movie. Like,
Yeah.
'cause Die Hard movies to me are very. The stories are very simplistic action pieces. Like it's Bruce Willis trying to take down bad guys in an isolated environment, and you can change the environment until 3, where the environment was just New York City. But whatever.
Yeah.
But after that, it just turned into like.
Yeah.
Like they treated him like he was like James Bond, and that's not who that's not who McCain is.
No.
That's not, or McClane, excuse me. That's not his character. It just he's the reluctant hero, not the guy who's traveling to Russia and doing all this shit and driving around the country, taking down cyber terrorists. Like that's not him. That's not.
Right.
That's not even something he would be interested in doing. The character in the first 3 movies.
Mhm.
You know, it's
He's a
part 3. He's
reactive
hungover. Like
character.
they're pulling him out of bed because he's so hungover.
Yeah.
You know, and you go from that to a guy who can like do flips over a missile and shit. You know, like
Yeah.
doesn't he do like a flip over a missile where he like drives a car over another car or something? It's just like
Yeah. Some.
I get that that's stereotypical action stuff, but that's not Die Hard to me.
No.
Die Hard 2 at least still felt like the same world, like the same world
Yeah.
as the original movie.
Agreed. Yeah. I felt it started dropping off at part 3 for me.
What?
Oh, part 3 is so good.
Part 3 is
Come
literally.
on.
Who this man?
Jeremy Irons.
Mike
is a
probably doesn't like
German
it because
guy.
it's in New York, right, Mike?
Yeah. Yeah. That's why it sucks.
Did you don't know the thing with me and Die Hard? I've never seen a Die Hard movie.
What?
Watch along.
You know what?
Well-
I don't like Bruce Willis as a action hero. I don't think he's an action hero. And the fact that people that give me that reaction, they're like, "Oh, you never saw Die Hard?" They're like, "No, now fuck you. Now I want to watch it even less."
Okay, sorry, Mike. I'm gonna interject here. Here's Mike. I don't see Bruce Willis as an action hero. Here's also Mike. I've never seen Die Hard. Guess what Bruce Willis is known as an action hero for,
I
Mike?
don't want to see him as an action hero. I like him being funny.
He's funny in Die
So
Hard.
you just watch Moonlighting?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hudson Hawk.
And Hudson Hawk.
Look, that was
And Death
funny.
becomes her.
Did you ever see Blind Date with him and Kim Basinger?
Oh my God.
No, I
Yeah.
was too busy
And
watching
John
Die Hard.
Larroquette, when he goes on a blind date with Kim Basinger, and they tell her don't get her drunk because she has a drinking problem, and she just goes fucking ape shit. Fucking, she's going ape shit, and fucking John Larroquette is her old boyfriend, and he's like following him the whole date, trying to kill Bruce Willis. It's a fucking hysterical movie.
Yeah.
That's why I like Bruce Willis. You know what? I've gone this long without it, and I'm fine.
But have you gone this far
Wait,
without?
Technically,
Color of
I
Night?
didn't disagree with you.
Oh, Color of Night. Well, you need what? That's
Look,
For
now
the
Ryan's going
co-star.
to make a voodoo doll of me.
Jane. What's her name?
Jane March.
Jane March.
Color of Night was great.
I can't believe
Yeah.
it's still
I
going.
100% would love to see a return to the steamy thriller.
Oh, it's over. That's done. It's done. They don't even show female nudity anymore. It's over. It's
Yeah.
over. It's done. That'll never happen again. Not in our life. Not in our lifetime.
So
You
Nicole.
never know. These like Gen Zs and Alphas have like no masters.
No.
Anyway, Die Hard 2. No, I'm just kidding. We're done.
Wow.
Ugh.
I'm not saying a fucking word.
Actually, right now, the biggest shock of the whole roundabout was Clint saying that Die Hard 3 was
Not a good movie.
not a good movie.
I've only seen the first 3, and I would agree with him. The third one was the worst.
I don't like this talk any. Let's Mike, you're up.
This whole thing was your idea, and you brought up Die Hard 2, and you knew what my reaction was going to be with that. So
I'm sorry, but it's the worst one for me.
no, it's not.
Oh my God. How?
No, it's not. I'm not surprised, but you're wrong.
I'm pretty sure this is the movie that started it with us. So it's Die Hard 2.
Die Hard 2 is the movie that cemented my undying love for William Sadler. Okay.
That's, to be fair, if I was not a heterosexual man, I would probably understand what you're saying right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Mike, what you got for us, buddy?
Please.
All right. I got a
I
good
mean,
one.
I'm like that with Legends. I don't
Hopefully,
think particularly.
hopefully
like
after this one, Adam and Paul don't want to fucking clothesline me when I fucking.
I want to clothesline you every time I see you, no matter what. But go ahead.
Okay. Now, mind you,
There are no sequels to ET, so I don't know what you're about to say.
the Dead series, Return, Dawn, Day.
Oh.
I
I'm
like
not
them
going to
all.
clothesline you.
I am a fan of all of them. The one I like the least is Day of the Dead.
Really?
Now, are you including Land of the Dead, Diary of the Dead, Survival of
Yeah,
Dead
I actually
in
like
this?
those better.
Huh. Okay.
Wow. What
So
the
Day
fuck?
of the Dead.
I actually like Land of the Dead a lot.
I
So
did
Day
too.
of the Dead, the one in Florida, you don't like.
Yeah, I just think the characters in that annoy the shit out of me.
Oh,
I mean,
fucking
Bub was
love
cool.
that one.
I kind of get that because I wasn't a big Day fan originally, and it like grew on me, like the toenail fungus or whatever. But like, because I couldn't get past the
Total.
boyfriend, who was not a good actor.
Oh
So-
god, yeah, he's terrible. Hello.
So I they dope him up and he's
Oh.
out of it for
Yeah,
the
what did
majority
they-
of the movie.
What did they call that guy?
Whiny bitch.
Racial slurs.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
They said he
They
was
just call him racial slurs.
said he was yellow and stuff like that.
I mean, it's no way it's not better than Return or Dawn for me at least.
Well, Return is technically a different franchise.
I mean,
Yeah, I
that Night of the Living Dead.
Miguel.
Well,
Okay.
And we have Night, we have Dawn. Like I said, Land of the Dead. I found.
I
it was a
love
fun
Land of
movie.
the
It was
Dead.
enjoyable.
I hate Land of the Dead.
Dennis Hopper, John Leguizamo.
You can't
There's
beat
no
that.
way. You can't hate that.
I mean, it's great, but if you don't give them a script, then all they do is stand there and look like bozos, which is exactly what they did in that movie.
But that's where Dennis Hopper and John Leguizamo fucking shine.
And like
Is
Day
if
of
you
the
don't give
Dead,
them a script.
Day of the Dead, I felt like they threw a chick in there and they made everybody fucking. Everybody was, was
Lori
like a
Cordilli.
fucking
She's the
show.
daughter of Chili Billy.
You know.
I don't know what you just said.
And like I said, I don't dislike the movie. I just
No,
it's
I-
not my
I get it.
go-to.
That's probably of those three movies. That's probably not. I would probably say that Dead fans of those three movies probably would have it last. Most of them. But the only thing surprising to me is that we're factoring in Survival of the Dead. and you still say
Is that the one when they're in Ireland or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you factor in Survival, definitely my least favorite. If you're talking about the original trilogy, I don't agree with you.
And anyway, but I get what he's saying though. It grew on. It took me a really long time for it to grow on me too. It did though. I love it now. I think it's the most quotable one. I think it's the one where Romero really. That's the one where like as far as zombie effects goes, that's like exhibit A of like some of the best zombie effects in any zombie movie, like period. Like he went to town. He didn't have to worry about ratings,
Right.
and like they were just ripping people apart and ripping their
that I'll
heads
give you,
off.
yeah, they were-
Guts everywhere. And I'm not even a gorehound, but like those scenes are really cool. Captain Rhodes is amazing.
Oh yeah. And it was super bleak.
Yeah, that's what and that's why I didn't like it for a really long time because it's so bleak and like nihilistic and kind of like depressing.
Mhm.
It ended a happy ending.
It did, with
Yeah, sort of.
Sarah getting gangbanged by the two guys on the island for the
They
rest
all
of her
seem
life.
like they're having a good time. They were fishing.
Yeah, they're
they
having
were
fun.
their
I'm
menage a
not
trois.
judging. Whatever. Go do your
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Sex and free food. Like, what's bad about this?
They're picnicking and having sex for the rest of their lives in some tropical isle.
And there were 2 guys, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a threesome. That's not a gangbang.
Yeah, it's a threesome.
Sorry, you're right.
She's well equipped to handle the two guys.
A-frame, Eiffel Tower, whatever you want to call it.
Pretty much.
Row 5.
All right, I might need Clint to put a smiley face over me just so I don't get hunted down for this. As far as the Dead franchise, and this, I'm including all of them. I love Land of the Dead. I did. Land of the Dead was a fun fucking movie. My least favorite, you guys know, is I'm so
Dawn.
sorry, Paul. Dawn of the Dead. I fucking
Look
hate
at the
Dawn of the
poster directly behind my head.
And I'm apologizing. And I'm not saying that. I'm not going to do like Mike and say this movie was a piece of shit. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just saying, my opinion, it is the worst in the franchise by far. I would rather watch Jason Goes to Hell than watch the original.
Oh my!
Whoa.
Wow,
Jeez
you spit on
Sorry,
spit on 2 movies with 1 sentence.
It was
Damn.
boring. The effects were awful. It was just the dullest.
And you fucking threw
movie.
Resurrection in there too, and fucking
Oh my
making a
god!
trifecta.
Yeah. I'd rather watch Halloween Ends on a continuous loop than watch Dawn of the Dead again.
She like just offended everybody on this.
Jo-
Yeah.
Joe is like, what the fuck?
I'm so sorry. I'm not going to insult the movie. I'm just saying, in my opinion,
He's like,
I
late.
can't watch it again. It's so boring to me, and it's so just god
This is
awful.
how Ryan felt the whole time.
Yeah. Right. Look at Ryan's face, Ryan.
You are never allowed to give me shit about Die Hard 2
Ever again.
ever again.
There's a difference.
Yeah,
Okay.
the difference is I'm right.
I
want
apologize.
the
It's just
differences that
how
I'm
I
right
feel.
as a
It's just my
t-shirt.
opinion.
It sounds like a
It's
trap.
It's just my opinion.
Sounds like a trap.
I'm not going to insult the movie. It's just how I feel about it personally.
Now
And
you
my
got people
opinion does
wondering
not
if you're
reflect
gonna be
those
at
of the
Monster
Amityville Horror Podcast or Scream Until You Like It. It is strictly my opinion.
You already got people trying to figure out where you're going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
They're trying to.
Nobody's going to see me at a convention and just roll me in the
Hey.
parking lot like
Yeah, you
that.
got to be a Monster Mania. Better have eyes in the back of your head.
That is a bold statement there, Cotton.
I know. I'm sorry. I can't watch it again. I can't. I've
Wow.
seen it like
If
Yeah,
I-
what do you guys curious? What do you guys? I never actually. What do you guys think of the remake, like of Dawn of the Dead?
loved it.
It's
I-
stupid as shit.
I
But it's fun.
I had fun
fucking
with it.
Okay,
Hate
I mean, yeah, I like it. I thought
that
it was
movie.
fun too.
I hate the
fucking
baby
loved it.
scene.
The
That
baby
was-
scene
that
is
sucks.
so
movie
bad.
so
That
much.
was so fucking funny.
The best
Like-
part of that movie is when they first go in. They're in the elevator and they go, and the guys are like, they're like, "Can you please help us? Can you, And he's like, "What does he say?
No.
Oh, that's not our problem. You have no way to go." And Vin Rames says, "How about I stick my foot straight up your ass? Then will it be your problem?"
Can't go wrong with
fucking
Ving Rhames.
Zack
Mm.
Snyder's Dawn of the Dead is one of the most offensive remakes
Really?
I have ever
I think it's good.
had.
I think it's really good.
The
I,
baby scene was one of the best scenes. I was pissing myself laughing.
That-
watching
that-
fucking zombie baby. I thought that was great.
Yeah.
And
How
see,
about
I
that whole beginning scene where they like
The whole-
when shit starts to
exactly.
go lose like
The
shit,
little
it's
girl.
hitting the fan and she's just driving around and
Yeah.
you just see like all this chaos around her and that's all done in like one take.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
then that Johnny Cash song starts playing. That's fucking great.
And that was the first time we got fast zombies.
Yeah.
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 we had him in.
They're
we had him
scarier than slow
I remember when
zombies.
I
I'm sorry,
first
they
when I
are.
first saw that movie.
We had
like,
Fast
they
Zombies
all
in
put
Return
him-
of the Living Dead.
Oh, that's true.
There were
That's
fast
true.
zombies
That's
in Return of the Living Dead.
Okay.
Return of the Living Dead, that's true. Yeah, but we hadn't seen him in a while, so I get his point.
the whole opening scene was terrifying when the little girl came into the house and then he turns. When she flies into the bathroom and shuts the door, when she falls backwards, I felt her head hit that wall. Like that was, yeah. I was in pain watching that. Yeah.
I never thought that anyone hated that movie. I'll be honest with you. I thought that it was well received by most circles.
It is one of the most disappointing remakes I've ever seen in my life.
Wow. I liked it.
Damn.
I'm with that. I thought it was well. I thought it was right.
Fucking
Like I
hell of a
said,
lot better than the original. Sorry.
no, it's
Well,
not. It's
no.
not better than the
I don't
original.
want to go that
It was
far.
a fun movie.
I'm gonna get killed. Joe Davis
There
is just gonna
has
fucking
never-
hunt me down.
There has never been a greater decline in a this movie did such a great job in establishing not only the characters. This movie built characters that you cared for. Fantastic,
Wow.
wonderful. The remake.
Oh, the remake, yes.
The remake. This movie was the biggest insult to the intelligence of your antagonist that I've ever seen in my fucking life. Like, I am legit. The remake of Dawn of the Dead, like, I'm all jokes normally.
It's like
The
flames
remake of
coming out
Dawn
of
of
your
the
mouth.
Dead, I absolutely despise this movie for what it does to its characters. These characters deserved so much better than what we got in the third act. Every decision that is made in the last 30 minutes of this movie is offensive to what they established in the first hour and 10.
Wow.
I absolutely despise the remake.
If Ryan was
The
sitting
Dawn
at
of
the
the
table
Dead.
right now, he would have flipped it. Mhm.
Yeah.
Again, it's my wife's computer, so I can't flip it. There are very few movies that I feel strongly about my dislike of, and I have given this movie so many chances. I watch it almost once a year to try
Why?
to like
You
it.
hate it
To
so
try to like it.
He's like, I want to like this so
I
bad.
do, because there is so much great in this movie. Adam mentioned that opening scene, like you said, Nicole, like when she flies back. That opening scene is probably one of the greatest openings to a horror movie we've ever gotten.
Mm-hmm.
And by the end of the movie, I am so angry with the way things went. That
It was dark.
But the decisions that were made are dumb. Like these characters that have been established, they are smart. This is why they're alive. Their survival instincts
This is
kick
why
in. They
they're
know. They know what they're doing. And then it all goes to shit because of a fucking dog.
Yeah.
A dog that we established the zombies don't give a shit about.
Okay. Well,
I mean, isn't
Anyway,
that
that's a whole
zombie
other
movies in
conversation.
general though? Like everything's going hunky dory until somebody does something stupid.
But then
Yeah, that's
everybody
pretty
else
much
does
it.
stupid stuff.
uh-huh. Yeah. Well,
There's the
Meg-
dog.
Magnolia Tom is quietly judging you.
I'm judging everybody who thinks that Dawn of the Dead is a great remake. I'm sorry. I fucking hate that movie.
Wow, what the fuck?
God darn it. Wow. That was worse than Halloween. Fuck.
Fuck Chips.
Yes, the dog's name was Chips. And I hate to bring this up, but the character that went after him, her name was Nicole.
Oh God.
Because you know what? I would have done the same thing. I would have, in a heartbeat, gone after the dog.
The dog would have been fine.
That's not the point.
Every death in the movie.
Ryan, all we've established from this entire conversation is that you and I cannot be together during a zombie apocalypse.
Can I pet that dog?
And I thought I was going to piss off Adam and Paul.
No, yeah, I'm the one that now is
Oh.
people are.
I thought
looking
for
to
the
kill.
one round I wasn't going to piss Ryan off.
It has a special place in my heart as a movie I absolutely despise. I remember seeing it in the theater
Damn.
and was
Damn.
so angry.
Do you guys like that Army of the Dead movie?
I like
Oh,
that.
I've
Or
seen Army
is
of
that
the
the
Dead.
Netflix one?
That's the
Yeah.
Zack Snyder. Yeah, I like Army of the Dead.
All right.
I thought it was okay. I wasn't crazy about the idea of the zombie king and queen having a baby and having feelings and
Yeah, that was dumb.
yeah. I was like, I just want my zombies running after me,
Well, at
wanting
least
to
it
eat
was
my brain.
fun, dumb.
That's it. I
It
don't.
wasn't fun, dumb. It was just dumb.
You know what the best part of this entire thing is? Clint is just sitting back in his chair watching
Enjoying-
and watching this entire thing
Enjoying
from-
the world burn.
and just
He's like
yeah,
the Joker.
just enjoying the fight.
There's never been a hangout that's
Great.
tested friendship so much before.
Yeah. Ryan Strong getting dead serious about a fucking Zack Snyder movie from 2004. This is perfect.
And Paul's sitting there looking at me like, do I really want her as a friend anymore? Christ.
Yep.
Go check your phone. Paul blocked you already.
Probably. I'm sure he's not the only one.
He was
Yeah.
like, I have it right behind me.
Yeah.
Not
George
as bad
Romero.
as Ryan bringing up Die Hard 2, I'll tell you that.
Oh,
Because you know how I feel about
Well,
that.
since we're at the fighting part, I think this one is going to hurt some feelings, I think.
Oh boy.
Whose turn
House
is it?
2.
I don't know who the fuck.
House
Oh,
two, he
that's right,
said.
because Mike did it. Yeah, it's House 2.
Yeah, bring up the House franchise.
You know
How
what,
many
Paul?
house movies
You know
are
what?
there?
I like that people don't like to.
There's
I
four.
enjoyed
it show-
it
it-
a lot when I was
If
a
people
kid.
don't like to, it just shows what next level I'm on.
I loved 2 when I was a kid.
Well, no,
When I was a
When
kid.
I was a kid.
but that's what it started for me because I taped it off of WHT or something we had,
Yeah.
and it was on a video. And when I was a kid, I watched it all the time.
Yeah.
So now I just have that. See, Owen knows too.
Owen does, yes.
There you go.
I ordered like the House collection on Blu-ray, and I was so excited to watch House 2. And then I was like, "What the fuck was wrong with me?" I don't know. Like,
I have it too. I just told Nicole the other night. I watched one. One is okay. As everybody knows, I love 2, and then 3. I just remember watching it the night I got the box set because I never saw it, and I never watched it again. I don't remember liking it at all.
How can you not like House 3?
Lance
Lance
Henriksen
Hendrickson and Brian James? Come on.
and that stupid
The kid
laugh
from
he does.
Amityville 4?
No, Lance Henriksen was also in Scream 3, and that was my worst of the franchise.
Who
Brian
played
James.
the? Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Brian James was the kid, right?
No, Brian James was the killer. He was
Yeah,
Fleetwood
he was
Mac.
in like
He was
Blade
in
Runner.
yeah, he was in Blade Runner. Yeah.
Yeah, that stupid laugh. That
like,
Yeah. I loved Brian James. I would have loved to have met him. Holy crap.
I don't know. It's just like the story. It doesn't do anything for me. The jokes fall flat. The cowboy character I enjoyed as a kid, but ended up not really liking him as an adult. And I don't know.
Gramps
it was
or the
something I
bad
really
one?
too. And I was just like, man, what? This is not good.
Who played?
It's a weird
Gramps in
movie.
that?
I kind of like it because it's a weird movie, though. Like, there's
Like
there's
Bill
nothing like
Maher.
it. That's for sure. There's
Bill
nothing else
Maher.
out there like it.
Bill Maher, you got Lar Park Lincoln.
I
Mhm.
don't know.
You got
Was Richard Mall in that? Or was that the first one?
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
first one.
that's the
Richard
first.
Oh,
Hall was in the
was
first
it the
one.
first
He
one?
played that- yeah, he played the villain.
You got John Ratzenberger, Bill Tanner, electrician / adventurer.
Then the second one had the other guy from Cheers.
And George went. Oh yeah,
Or no, sorry, George Wendt was in the first, and Bill Ratzenberger was in the second.
was in the
Yeah.
second one.
Electrician /
Yeah,
adventure.
Kane Hodder as the gorilla that the caveman took his ass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because who could forget Kane Hodder in that unforgettable role as Gorilla? You know what? I'm on, and the House franchise is another one. I got to be honest. There's not a single movie in this franchise I don't like. But yeah, if I had to take one out, probably House 2.
I've never
You're saying
seen
that on
3.
spite. Now that's on
Thing
spite.
4.
That's not out of spite.
That's definitely out of spite.
Jesus Christ, man. At this point, we should know. I'd be honest, okay? I'll be honest.
Oh God.
House 2 is just a completely different movie.
Just make it make sense to me.
But that is part of its charm, is that it doesn't need to make sense.
No, like why is it good?
Why what?
I don't get it.
You know,
Look, it's got a caterpillar dog in it.
Yeah,
puppy
it does.
pillar.
Cat or puppy?
So
You know,
For
the
that
thing of the
alone,
movie,
it gets a pass.
You were in the prehistoric age, then you were in the old west, then you were like in the Aztecs. You were like you were all
yeah,
over.
everywhere. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Mike.
It really comes down to what kind of nonsense you want, because House 2 and House 3 are both like, they don't need to be house movies.
There should be
House
like
4.
studio apartment.
House 4 was a continuation
Give
of
me a
the
high
original.
rise.
That's right.
House Rise. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it really just comes down to personal preference, and at the end of the day, I prefer House 3 over House 2. But they're all good. Like, if someone says, "Hey, we're going to watch House 2," I'm not going to be like, "Fuck no." I'm going to be like, "Yeah, let's throw on House 2. Let's have a good time."
I don't know. I'll try watching it.
Electrician / adventurer. I find that so funny.
He's got a pirate sword in his toolbox.
When he said he was going to throw out House 2, he had a smirk on his face. Like he knew that was hitting hard.
Again, Mike, it's just down to personal preference.
I hope you
like
get 9
Lance
feet of
Henderson.
snow tonight.
You know what's the funny thing? It is snowing tonight. It's the first time in like 3 weeks.
I'm sorry if
But
it
it is
happens. I'm
snowing
sorry.
tonight.
I didn't mean it.
Oh my god.
But they're all good. Like there's no
That's true.
bad
They're
house
all good.
movie.
As much as I tease Mike about it, I do. House 2 is a fun movie. It is. I mean, it's not my favorite in the franchise, but it is a fun movie.
Well, I mean, they go to the dinosaur age. They do some Aztec. They fight with some Aztecs. I do like. Paul said he didn't like the cowboy character. Who plays Gramps? He's like the dude from Killer Clowns from Outer Space and Spaced Invaders.
Hmm.
And what's cool is
Royal Dano.
Royal
Dano.
Dano.
He was a real cowboy actor, and starting like real westerns and stuff. So that was cool that they got somebody like that.
Fuck.
Kane
Oh, and
Hodder as
Jonathan
Gorilla.
Dark was in it.
In Hodder's Gorilla.
I'm just looking at a picture here. Gus Rethwich.
Say
And-
that 3 times really fast.
Yeah. Well, like I have no idea who that is by his name, but I look at this picture and I'm like, that's the dude who played Buzzsaw in The Running Man.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Which one was Buzzsaw?
The guy with the chainsaws.
Duh.
Why am I drawing a blank?
I didn't
on
know
who
who
that
it was
is?
either.
I remember the dude with all the lights. I remember the hockey guy. I remember.
Buzzsaw was the guy that killed people with baseball bats.
You're not helping.
Makes sense.
Which one was Buzzsaw?
He had-
He rode a dirt bike.
Holy shit! I'm literally like I've blocked this character out of my memory.
Wow.
I remember the dude with the flamethrower. I remember Jesse Ventura.
I'll tell you what, Mike. I will give it.
They
Since you
literally
recently rewatched E.T., which is painful for you. I will rewatch House 2.
I will never.
Aw.
I will never watch ET again.
I thought you just watched it.
I did. I do. For that guy's sake, Adam, I watched it for him.
that guy.
And I
He's-
That guy right there.
Who the fuck is he in House 2? Like, you could tell me that was John Ratzenberger. I'd be like, sure, okay.
He wasn't in House 2. I didn't see his name on the credits, was he?
He does pull up when you pull up House 2 cast.
I didn't see his name on there.
Was
He
he the
wasn't
Aztec
Big
guy
Man,
that
was
was
he?
all buffed up and like wearing the big mask?
He played the barbarian.
That's
That
what I was
was
saying. He
him.
played the.
That was him. Oh my god.
Mhm.
Oh, I can't breathe. Oh, there it is. He
Yeah.
played Arnold the Barbarian.
Yeah, the guy that kept like showing up later on.
There you go.
He's the guy that threw Kane Hodder off the balcony.
Yep.
Look who else is on the credits. Get Ronald Reagan.
Ronald Reagan.
I swear to God. All right. Whose
All
turn
right.
is it?
Adam.
I thought it was Paul's.
No, Paul did House too.
Oh, okay.
I guess it's Adam.
I'm gonna go with a MonsterVerse movie. One of my most disappointing cinematic experiences. I dragged my entire family to go to the theater, including Paul. Godzilla 2014.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen that one?
What?
Who was in that?
That's the one with
Was
Bryan
that the one with Matthew Broderick?
It's the one with Bryan
Oh.
Cranston.
Yeah, what?
Yeah,
That's your least favorite Godzilla movie?
yeah, it's absolutely awful.
In
It's
a
the
world
most
of Godzilla
boring,
Revenge.
boring thing I've ever. Oh, I'd rather watch Godzilla Revenge. Godzilla Revenge is a nice little highlight reel of all the good movies that I liked.
So you'd rather watch the 98 Broderick Godzilla? than
Yes,
2014.
yes,
Oh,
it's
God,
it's
no.
more entertaining to me.
Mike, you should know this one. This is the one directed by the guy who did Monsters.
Yeah,
I saw that one in the theaters.
I wore a Godzilla mask and I kicked it across the theater.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Wow.
I kind of agree with Adam. I wasn't that thrilled with it when I saw it
It's
in the
just-
theater.
It was just so like, first of all, it was so dark, like you couldn't see anything. When you finally saw Godzilla, because they were doing the artsy fartsy thing of showing them here sporadically, and it would only be for a few seconds, and then they would cut away, or it would look like when two monsters were about to fight, and then suddenly doors would close, and you would just watch it on a television screen. It was just
Awful.
awful. Like,
It was a truly terrible movie.
it's so boring and dull, and like the only character in it that's even remotely entertaining or interesting, I should say, is Bryan Cranston, and he gets killed within the first 10 minutes, and then you're stuck with these
Okay, it was like
Wow.
35 minutes, okay?
pieces of wood for the rest of the duration.
What?
Yeah.
And the monsters kind of sucked that the Godzilla was fighting. They were just like
Mutos?
Cloverfields. They were just like a couple of Cloverfields. So that didn't excite
And they
me.
had no personality whatsoever.
Yeah, they didn't have any personality. Like they weren't Toho monsters. You know, like Toho monsters. Say what you will, they're all fake looking foam rubber. They have personality in spades, which is why they're awesome. These monsters are just nothing. They're just nothing. I'm mad all over again.
I'm not going to fight you on this because this is truly a terrible fucking movie.
Yeah,
I actually like the Matthew Broderick.
he's got his shades on to hide the the laser eyes. He's probably shooting at me.
I genuinely enjoyed the 2014 Godzilla movie. I was excited that what it was going to bring us with the Godzilla verse. I enjoyed the little teases we got. The finale where he literally like grabs a Muto and rips open its mouth to breathe.
To breathe the fire down. It's
That was
That was
awesome.
a great scene.
But that
I'll
was
give
too-
you
that
That
was-
was a great scene.
That was too little, too late.
Exactly.
me.
You felt like you sat through the whole movie, and you got a great scene, but it's like that was it.
Right. That was it. That was literally it.
It's like 4th of July. Like you have to drive, you have to park, you have to wait in the field for hours. Then the fireworks happen, and then you got to drive home, and everyone forgot how to drive. And, you know, the fireworks were cool.
I don't understand
But
this
the hell
comparison.
that I went
I
through
love this
to watch
analogy.
them.
Anyway, I just didn't think it was a good movie. And I thought it was very
Porta
boring.
potty that's been in a July sun.
Oh my god.
What is
Do you
it?
guys like the Matthew Broderick Godzilla, being that you guys are Godzilla guys?
I don't hate it.
I like it.
I don't
as a-
hate it.
I like it as a non-Godzilla movie. Like it's
I
a
was
fun
just going to
creature
say that
flick.
because I actually like what Godzilla looked like. It didn't look to me. It wasn't Godzilla,
Right.
Yeah,
and I liked the movie. I liked the movie a lot. I thought Hank Azaria was hysterical in it.
you're going the wrong way, man.
I just
You're going the wrong way.
if it just wasn't, you're going the wrong way. But I feel like if it wasn't a Godzilla movie, it would have
Yeah.
been more entertaining.
If it was
I
just
would've
like
liked
another giant monster movie
Yeah,
in New
hey,
York, it's called
100%.
something different. Yeah.
Yeah, like if it
For
was
sure.
called Gorgo or
Don't
Beast
you?
from 20,000 Fathoms. then
It should have been Beast from a 20. It had more in common with Beast
Mhm.
from 20,000 Fathoms than it does
Yeah.
100%.
yeah.
Godzilla.
Which is weird because Godzilla is clearly like a Japanese take on the Beast from 20,000 Fathoms, but
Yeah.
But yeah, like when you look at shit, I'm blanking on what was the fucking sequel to Godzilla.
King of the Monsters.
Monsters?
Was it King of the Monsters? No. Like the 54 Godzilla.
Oh, Godzilla Raids Again.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
in World
that's a bad one.
yeah, in World of Godzilla Raids Again and Godzilla's Revenge. Like I'd rather watch the 24 King Godzilla over. Like Godzilla Raids Again is fucking awful.
There's a lot of monster action in it though. And Anguirus gets introduced. And Anguirus is awesome.
Yeah, Garrus is like a fucking short bus version of a Toho monster if I ever saw one.
But
It's
at least we saw him.
You saw the Mutos just fine. You just didn't see a lot of Godzilla. in
No, like they were
2016.
black, and they only came out at night. It was just like,
CGI be expensive, yo.
and they just looked like staplers.
Oh shit! No, not staplers. They look like stapler removal.
Like
removers.
stapler removers. Yeah,
Removers. Yeah, they
yeah.
did.
That was like their whole design.
I can see that. That's fair.
Like someone's like, "Oh, we got the rights to Godzilla. What can we have him fight?" And somebody's like looking around the office.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, we have him fight this."
Well, I mean, that's because it costs. Like, you get the rights to Godzilla, you don't get the rights to every monster. Like, you got to pay money for every single monster.
They did eventually.
In King of the Monsters, that's literally the only
Yeah.
one we've gotten any other Godzilla like Toho creatures.
Well, the
No.
Mechagodzilla was in Godzilla.
Oh,
versus Kong.
Mechagodzilla was, yeah. You could almost get away with not even calling that Mechagodzilla, though.
Yeah, I didn't like the design of him at all in that movie.
That's a conversation for a whole another night, though. We're getting into Godzilla talk here.
Yeah, we can have a Godzilla talk one day.
Could happen.
I'd actually have to watch one.
No, there's only like 30 of them.
I would have to do some catching up.
Yeah.
34, I think, at this point.
Jesus, that's a lot of movies.
But a lot of
Can't be as bad as Amityville.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely, yeah. If I had to choose between Amityville or Godzilla.
Although
Yeah.
Godzilla also is definitely something you had to grow up with. I think, like if like as Mike and Chris will, Chris, sorry Clint, I don't know why I called you Chris. As Mike and Clint will attest to, like when we saw them at that drive-in, it's like
Uh-huh.
if you didn't grow up with them, they're kind of goofy.
Yeah, but they showed the work, like they showed the one with Mothra. They actually showed at a Godzilla Film Festival one of the movies that Godzilla wasn't in. Well, I was
Mothra,
into
but
that.
Mothra is an awesome movie.
Oh no, it wasn't.
The original
Out of
Mothra.
all the Godzilla
Oh.
movies with all the creatures he fights,
Well,
you know,
I will say this. I don't really like standalone, and I discovered this when I saw Godzilla -1. Everybody loves Godzilla -1.
Haven't seen it.
Everybody loves it. I'm sitting there going, I've seen this movie so many times now. Like, I don't like when it's just a giant like the whole crux of the story is a giant monster attacking a city. I need more now. Like, I can't watch that movie anymore. I need them fighting another monster or like a UFO to get involved or something. When it's just a giant monster attacking a city, it's like I've seen this so many times. And it's like it didn't change. They didn't change anything enough to where it was like suddenly interesting to me again. It was just
when you were a kid, that's all you needed. It was like
yeah. When you're a kid, that's all you needed.
just
But at
back
this
then,
point,
it was-
I've seen this so many times that like I need something else to be thrown into the mix to keep my attention. So there's that.
Understood. There is that.
There's that.
Mhm.
It was a beautiful looking movie. It really was. Godzilla had never looked better, but like still, it's just. I've seen him stomp buildings. I've seen him blow shit up with his fire breath. I've seen it. You know, I needed more.
Yeah.
Is it streaming yet? -1 on anything?
I don't think
No.
so.
I don't know.
And much like Evil Dead, it's like when you want to throw a Godzilla movie on. Like when I want to watch Evil Dead, I want to watch Ash with his
You just want to watch
chainsaw.
ass on screen?
I just want to watch the porn parody. I just want to watch the boomstick and the chainsaw and all that shit. Like when I want to watch a Godzilla movie, I want to watch Godzilla kick another monster's ass. I don't want him
100%.
Godzilla versus the military. I'm over it.
Yeah. I gotcha.
We can move on now, I think.
Okay.
Oh no. No, we can't. Yeah. I don't know why I had this thought, but I would have liked it if at some point during the 80s there would have been a Godzilla like workout video.
So it's a random thing I've heard all night.
Wouldn't that have been great? He's doing like aerobics. Bunch of hot chicks and spandex behind him.
That
know
would
what
be
I mean?
awesome.
Occasionally just knocks over a building. You know what I mean?
Years ago, I worked for a Japanese freight forwarding company called Nippon Express USA.
Uh-huh.
And obviously a lot of Japanese people. My boss, who was Italian too, and he had a sense of humor like me. I said, how fucked up do you think about it? If I just had like a big Godzilla eye and put it by the window to see how many people freak out? But,
That would have been awesome. Have any of you guys ever heard of Kaiju
Might
Big
do it.
Battle?
I heard of what?
Kaiju Big Battle?
No.
It's basically professional wrestling where they all dress up like giant monsters and they have paper mache skyscrapers in the ring.
Oh,
That's awesome. I would love that.
It's my favorite wrestling league.
It's so great.
genius.
It sounds like those Godzilla games that came out for like the PS2 and the GameCube back in the day.
And the Hulk Hogan of the franchise is a giant can of soup. His name's Kung Fu Chicken Noodle. And it's fantastic.
Club sandwich, which is a
great.
sandwich.
Kung Fu Chicken Noodle. Yeah.
It's my favorite wrestling league of all time. I made Adam go see it with me live when they came to Pittsburgh.
Get Adam, you're killing me. I can't.
What am I doing?
Adam, tell him
That's
your
the best
favorite.
thing
Hell yeah.
Stand for room.
We could do that the next
Adam,
book.
tell him your favorite Kaiju Big Battle wrestler. Tell him your favorite.
Oh, steam powered tentacle boulder was my favorite.
Steam powered
Tentacle
Tentacle.
boulder.
boulder.
Yes. He's just a rock with these random tentacles sticking out of him. Like, he's great.
It's steam powered.
But he's steam powered, yes.
Yeah, it lets smoke while he wrestles.
Yeah.
Next
You know,
next
hold on,
Poconos trip, we all got to dress up as creatures and wrestle in the backyard.
Adam, is there one that's a man with the with the head of a goat and the body of a goat?
Mike says he's got dibs on Mothra.
Gross, too.
Fuck.
Of a goat in the body of a goat.
I will never forget that as long as I live. Just your reaction to it.
Anyway, goat.
I thought you were gonna pull us all there.
That's so funny.
Yeah, we're officially derailed.
You're like,
Or
it's
different-
just
oh
a
yeah,
goat.
I don't even know whose turn it is.
You're like, it's just a goat.
It's just a,
The goat.
That's the reaction.
Oh my god.
That was. That was funny.
I'll make sure that's in my casket. That's fine. Not too sad.
Oh my god.
oh my god. I am
all right.
winding down, guys. Ugh.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, we are 4 hours and 15 minutes into this,
Yeah,
so we could
we knew it was gonna happen.
wrap it up.
That was a fun one.
That was great.
Yeah.
I love all of you. I do. As much as I argue with you, I love all of you.
That's why, yeah. This movies. Who cares?
Joe Davis is the one I'm gonna have to worry about.
Joe Davis.
Yeah. Better have eyes in the back of your head.
We
If you all
all,
don't hear from me within the next 48 hours, you know what happened.
Yeah.
we all love each other. It doesn't matter how wrong Ryan is.
I'm just like, fuck it. Ah.
Ah. All right. Well, that was awesome. Thank you everybody for coming. All of you who hung out and were watching this the whole time. That is awesome. Oh, you're safe. He promises. Wink, wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
You know.
Famous last words.
Yeah. I'm not gonna hurt you. I promise.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah. So that was fun. I knew that we were going to disagree on some of those, which is why I like some of the sequels that have like more than 3, because I knew if there was more than 3, we would totally disagree on which one was the worst. So
Yeah,
I like
sure.
that.
And we totally didn't shit on Aliens 3.
Yeah, that's right.
It's good.
Yep.
It's a good night.
So,
Because Alien Resurrection is the worst one.
Right.
Yeah, we didn't do that. We totally didn't bring out the aliens. So.
No, we would be
Well,
here
my
for another
next
2
one
hours.
is going to be Terminator Salvation. If we know how I feel.
Yeah, my next one was going to be Alien Resurrection.
I was reading the room, and it kind of felt like tensions were already high.
All right, Paul.
I'm gonna.
I love you, Paul. You know I do, and I deserve that for what I said about Dawn of the Dead. But I did not insult Dawn of the Dead. I just gave my personal opinion of it. Because
Yeah.
Terminator Salvation is.
She didn't insult it. She just said it sucked.
I'm not gonna insult a movie. I'm gonna say this is my opinion.
Uh-huh.
You know, try to be respectful,
Yep.
even though it is fucking hot garbage.
I already knew how you felt about it.
I know. I think I was well behaved. I do. I was nice about it.
But you're like, Die Hard 2, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
I legitimately had to pee. I had to.
Paul, if you got to cancel one movie, E.T. or Dawn of the Dead, which are you getting rid of? And mind you, when I say cancel, you cancel it and nobody will ever see it again.
Me or Paul?
Paul.
Hey. I would.
It's a tough one.
It's a tough one.
No, it isn't.
I mean, I don't know. E.T. is magic.
Well, amongst me and Paul, the reasonable ones here, it's a tough one.
Yeah.
The reasonable one.
Yeah,
Evil Dead 2 is better than Evil Dead Rise.
it is. I would go with ET. I would pick ET to survive.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat.
Although I love Dawn of the Dead, I wouldn't want to rob future generations of ET. The movie magic that is ET.
Yeah.
Deranged.
That's all right. Yeah, they can do without ET. They still got
Yeah.
Mac and me.
There you go.
Somebody could take another shit and you'll have another E ET.
6 of one, half a
Jesus
dozen of another.
Christ. Oh my God. Aren't you guys happy that I'm respectful?
Somebody has to.
Somebody
Somebody
will
has to be.
have
Fold
Taco
that mantle.
Bell the night before. They'll take a giant crap, slap 2 eyes on it, and a glowing red heart, and you got another
Angry
ET.
Rice. Wait, towards who?
Anyhow, yeah. So thanks again for showing up, guys. That was a really cool talk. Thank you everybody for watching. And just remember, your sequel sucks.
What?
Good night.